Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Nor, hello. Alia, hello. Sizz, hello, hello. Zaztix, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Wolfram, hello there, hello, hello. Azula, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Nushk, hello there. Shade, hello. Hikari, hello, hello. Endermite, hello. You're sunk in Pokemon Emerald? Oh. Let's see if I remember what to do. It's been a while since I've done. I've been doing pretty well, Wolfram. Pretty well, pretty well. Bloop. 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 I think Nor redeemed character review, yes? Hate Mirage Tower. Oh, I forget Mirage Tower. Is that on the island? Because there's Mirage Island. Candace. Oh, interesting. You do Candace. Let's see. Let me get this up. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, here we go. And paste in. All right. Where's Candace? There she is. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Do-do-do. Mishi Hidden Beauty, hello. Scene, hello, hello, hello. Today's college work. Oh. Today's banners look great. Do they? Do they? Do they? No more Villette. Let's see. I don't think any of these give her more energy, do they? No max HP. That's... Yeah, okay. None of them give her energy. Oh. Wait a minute. I was going to say, this is not for Candace, huh? For Flins. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Are you planning to use Deathmatch for Flins, or are you going to use his signature? Let's look at the artifact so far. Let's see. 43 EM. Because you do want some energy recharge on him. You're going to use his signature. Okay, his signature gives him some energy, so that'll be helpful. Ooh. That poor goblet. Let's see. So this isn't too crazy. See if you have an attack sands. He does want some energy recharge, which we don't seem to have on any artifact. And then definitely a better attack goblet. So these, like, definitely swapping this one would be important. This one's not too bad, but I'd swap that too. This is good. This isn't too bad either. I guess for right now this will be fine. So the main thing you want to look for with Flins, even though you're getting his signature, you do want to get some more energy on him. Try to get like 130 or more energy. If you have his signature, or if you're going for that, that should put you in a very comfortable spot. Because yeah, you won't need deathmatch because you're getting plenty of crit rate. You'll get 30 from this, and then you'll get a bunch of crit rate from his signature as well. So then you'll also get like he ascends with crit damage, so your crit set should be decently good. Yellow Ellie, hello, hello. Yeah, try to aim from about 130 ER or so. Sharon, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's take a look. So, yeah, it's mostly just going to come down to artifacts. If you do get his signature too, and you have a Nepha, I think, right? So you can just pair them together. She'll help with the, well, I guess you always want to run double Electro with him anyways. Let's see. Farming Stygian, hopefully better stuff. Right, got enough. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's mostly That's mostly it. It's just going to come down to artifact farming. But yeah, the one thing to look out for is energy recharge for him. And even if you get a really good energy recharge sands, if you get like a double crit ER sands that rolls really well, that's like a 10-20 ER sands, 10 crit rate, 20 crit damage, you can give him that too. That's okay. You might be giving him more energy than he needs with his signature, but it's better to have a little bit more than less. So keep that as a consideration as well. And you'll get plenty of EM from like Sucrose and from Anefa as well, so you don't need to worry too much about EM. But yeah, that's the main thing for him, is just like trying to balance his stats. All right. How good is Flins? Flins is pretty good. Not a character that's gonna be must pull, game breaking, but he's still a very solid character. I watched the Ananta trailer. I did not. Nope. I did not. Actually, let's pause this and let me do banner review. Alright, we have the Flins and finally Yelan banners with their 4 stars revealed, as well as the weapon banners. Oh, interesting. So let's do a quick review of these. I've already talked about the 5 stars, so I won't talk about them too much. Yelan is really useful, but not someone I would necessarily say is worth your primo gems right now, especially if you have someone like Xingqiu, although she still is extremely versatile and splashable in so many teams, so she's really useful there. But is she worth the amount of primo gems to get her? For a lot of people, that's going to be no, but for some people, it's going to be yes. Flins is a very strong damage dealer, but he can basically only play in one team, which is an Electro Charge team, or in his case, Lunar Charge, because we're Nod, Cry, and fancy like that. So let's take a look at the 4 stars that are on these banners and talk about how good they are, how useful they are, and how much they synergize with the 5 stars. So we'll start with Aino. She is a character that is not good, but quite useful. And this is a weird kind of combination, and the reason she's very useful is because we don't have a lot of other options to pair with characters to increase the Nod Cry resonance. When you have 2 Nod Cry characters and you get Ascendant Gleam for that special Nod Cry resonance, we don't have a lot of other options to pair. It's basically just all 5 stars in one Aino. So she is pretty useful for that. Her constellations are pretty decent as well. Her C1 gives extra EM, her C2 gives you a little bit more Hydro application, and then her C6 is also pretty good too. Should you actually try to get C6 Aino? Like, absolutely not. If you're wishing for someone like Flins or like Yelan and you get 1 or 2 copies of Aino, because we all get her for free anyways, that's good enough, honestly. And then we got Sucrose, one of the best 4 stars in the game and super useful for Nod Cry characters because she transfers EM, and a character like Kazuha, who increases damage percent and does the VV shred thing just like Sucrose does, is actually a lot less useful than Sucrose because damage percent does not affect lunar reactions. So lunar charge is not going to be increased by just general damage percent. So that's where Sucrose comes in and is really, really useful because her EM does increase that damage, and as far as I know, there's no cap on the amount of EM that you give to a character and how much damage it can increase. So you get 1,000 EM Sucrose transferring a bunch of her EM, and you get someone like Flins with all the EM buffs and everything that he can get from his team, somewhere around like 800 or so, is not that far out of reach for a lot of people. That'll give him a huge buff. So super, super good character, but she doesn't really come alive super early until later game, after you can farm VV for her and after you can use her in a team that's doing a nice rotation with enough energy. If you're just starting out, she doesn't really feel that strong. And then we've got Dory, who is a pretty good single target healer. She does heal a whole lot, but outside of that, really not super useful. Her energy refund and everything is like kind of nice, and that's probably why she's on the Flins banner, but she doesn't really do enough to justify putting her on a lot of different teams. She can work in a Hyper Bloom team if you give her a lot of EM, and of course she's a decent healer and the energy refund is kind of nice, but honestly not a super great character. So if you were wishing on these banners, you'd want to see 1 copy of one or two copies of Sucrose at least. So you get Sucrose and then her C1. Her C1's her best constellation. The other one's not really that important. And then after that, you'd actually want to see a lot of copies of Ino just because of how useful she is. But one of the unique things about both Sucrose and Ino is that you don't need to really invest much into either one of these characters for them to be good for you. Ino you can literally just level up to 20, ascend her, and then if you have a bunch of constellations, like that's all you need. Give her something that gives her enough energy recharge for her burst, so like ER Sands. Fav Greatsword is really good for her. You can use the previous event Claymore on her as well. I prefer Fav, but that means you need to build a little bit of crit rate on her, and that's all you need. Like, you don't need to level her up past 20, you don't need to level her talents, and then she's still just as useful. Sucrose, you do want to level to 90, but you don't need to level her talents at all. And that's pretty nice because a lot of times with characters you have to level up all of their bursts and their skills, and that's like you got to farm all the books, get all the materials for their ascension. But with these two, you can just kind of give them a decent weapon, decent artifact, and level them without thinking about their talents, and then you're pretty good there. So that removes another layer of upgrades that you have to think about, like, oh, I've got to do this on this day and go for this book. So it's nice to remove that entirely. And then for Dory, if you get a bunch of copies of her, it's like, it's okay. It's not really that great. Now let's move on to the weapons. So between the weapons, the unique thing about the 5-star weapons is that they're very good for both Flins and Yelan. Account wide, if you, let's say, get these weapons and want to put them on other characters, they're mostly not that good for their stats, like for their passives. They're mostly just stat sticks. So if you're using a weapon like this, it's because you want the crit rate and the high base attack. If you're giving a bow Aqua Simulacra to someone who's not Yelan, you're doing it for the crit damage that it gives you. So these two weapons, they're pretty good for their signature 5-star, like the characters they're designed for. But as far as how good they are on your account, not really worth wishing because they're just kind of stat sticks that you could give to someone else. The other thing too is that these weapons don't solve all of the problems for a character. The nice thing about this weapon for Flins is it does give him energy, which he does need for his playstyle to do his little mini bursts. So that's really, really useful. The problem with Aqua Simulacra for Yelan, though, is it doesn't give her the energy that she needs, and she needs a high amount of energy recharge, like 200+% with Favonius, which is one of her best weapons. So you can give her the Fav Warbow, which everyone gets for free, and that helps her energy needs a lot. Whereas if you have Aqua Simulacra, that either kind of puts you in a situation where you want to pull for her C1 to get her extra skill charge, or to run an energy recharge sands on her, which can be good, but it's one of those things where it kind of makes more problems for you to solve rather than solving the problems that you actually want to solve on her. So I don't know if I'd recommend these as well. And especially because if you did want to invest more into someone like Flins, it's better to go for his C1 than to go for his signature weapon, because he has a really, really good C1, and you could just use a craftable weapon from Nodcry, which is also really, really good for him. So it kind of comes down to, if you are wishing for the weapons, how good these 4-stars are. Right away, we've got a couple Fav weapons. We got Fav Codex, Fav Lance, and Fav Greatsword. So Fav Lance, always super, super useful on just about any spear character. The Fav Codex, also really good. And then Fav Greatsword is actually a really nice claymore for Ino, and even for Dory as well. So these are actually pretty good. If you did get a lot of Fav Greatswords, you could refine them and give them to Ino and Dory, which would make them a lot more useful. Lion Drawer is not very good. Sacrificial is like kind of okay. It's not the greatest for Yelan because it has high base attack and low energy recharge, but being able to use your skill twice is pretty nice. Although with Yelan, you're not really going to be able to take really that much advantage of the passive, because the cooldown on the on the Sacrificial Bow's ability is kind of long. So it's not going to line up with her cooldown very much. Overall, these banners they're not too bad. If you were planning to wish for Flins, this is actually a pretty good banner because 2 of the 4-stars are really useful for him. If this last character was Fischl or something, it would be a lot better. But these 2 are two of the characters he really wants to use, so that's actually pretty solid. If you're wishing for Yelan, these characters don't really help her that much because she's kind of the character that's the versatile one, and in a team where you put Yelan, you don't necessarily want to run Ino. Yelan and Sucrose can be paired in a team fairly easily. Yelan and Dory could too, but really Yelan is a character that's splashing into a bunch of different teams, and these characters don't synergize the best with her. They're just kind of okay. As far as for the weapon banner, it's fairly solid with 3 fab weapons. That's always useful, but the 5-star weapons can present some problems for their respective 5-star characters. So just kind of think about that, and then think about the value for these weapons on your account. They're not the greatest, they're okay. So overall, pretty good character banner for Flins. Yelan banner, not the greatest. And then the weapon banner, also just okay. So weapon banner, I'd say maybe about 3 out of 5. Flins, probably about 4 out of 5 for terms of value. And then Yelan banner, for her and just your account overall, probably like 2 to 3 out of 5. Not the greatest overall. So decent banners if you're wishing for Flins, but otherwise not the best, and maybe you want to save your primos if you are considering going for any of these but weren't sure and wanted to see the 4 stars. Potential Aqua for your official. Yeah, I mean, Aqua's okay for official. The extra damage off field's kind of nice, but otherwise not the best. Oh, we had an update? What is this update? Resources related to subsequent events. Oh, okay, I see. They probably just added a bunch of things for new events. You have C6 story, don't ever build, don't think you ever will. Othon, hello. I didn't get I know C2 in my first Sucrose from Flint's banner. Ooh. Is a Flynn's weapon good on 2 Tau? No. It has high base attack and crit, and it does lunar charge things. You don't want to use... Oh, we've got 2 of these. You don't really want to use lunar charge stuff on someone who's not lunar charge related. It's very Flynn's coded, and that's pretty much it. You finally did it. You made an EU account? Oh. What is actually good for Hu Tao? Homo. That's about it. Is Flins actually good? He's pretty good. He is a very, like, his damage is basically all from his burst, like his little mini burst. That's kind of it. So his skill, like when he uses his skill, it's basically just so he can enable using his mini burst, and like that's it. Why'd you do this? Because pretty much all of his damage comes from that. Pew! Pew!
Nori update. I re-rolled the sands, and it went too well. Can you spot the problem? 658,128,845.
Crit rate. That's not bad. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Let's see. Mushroom Puppy is jawsome. Oh.
Mushroom Puppy is jawsome. Best 20 months full of Sharky.
Oh. So jawsome, Mushroom Puppy. Thank you for the sub with Prime. 20 months and a 20-month streak. So blessed. Oh my. Tanari. With Hunter's Path and an EM Sands that has 18% crit rate. Wow. Does Flynn's weapon have value for count as versatile enough for anyone to use? Nope, not at all. It has the same stat lines as Jade Wing Spear, but it does lunar charge damage things. And so you don't want to use it for basically anyone, because there's literally like 2 characters that can use it, being Flins and Anefa, and that's it. 10, 13, 13 Nari. Wow. 1300 attack, 327 EM, 90 crit rate, 187 crit damage with some ER and a lot of dendro damage. That is a lot. That's very cool. Very, very nice. That's some Nari power. Very cool. And soon C6 Nari. You're a rich man, rich 10-star? Overcapping by 5% on crit rep and no pieces to fix it. Help! Ah! That's right, you get 15 from C1. I guess that's alright. Keep this for now, see if you find another random double crit rate EM Sans. You just got home. Hello! Yeah, the constellation bonus as well. Doo-doo. Raptor, hello, hello. Should I pull for your lawn and try to get cons for my 4 stars to skip and make? Should I pull Farina and Nefer for my C2 Lauma? Oh, that's right, you have C2 Lauma. Go for Lauma. I would not. I mean, Farina's really good. I would not pull her for Lauma. If you did want someone, just go for Lauma, because your C2 Lauma plus Nefer will be really good. So skip that banner. This will tell how my nod probably goes. I hope they go well, Abby. So yeah, go for Nefer, Amir, because you could do Lauma, Nefer, Ino, and Barbara, just like a healer or something, and you'll be in a very good spot. Just some random healer. Because you got your super early Laumas. But yeah, very nice. Now you're 50-50 with 75 pulls. Ooh. Ooh. Anyways, Chaos Kraken. I waited 2 years for that to end. Oh. Well. I think it looks really good. I don't think it's worth re-rolling again. Just kind of keep it in the back of your mind as like, oh, maybe I could swap this. But yeah, that is really nice. Even if you're overcapped slightly, that's okay. Bring. Am I crazy for wanting to strongbox Wanderers? Not really. If you don't have anything else to strongbox for, like, why not? Siren Dreams are out. Bro. Tell me all the relevant things I need to know, Ash. Phew. What do I do? You gotta watch. Phew. Lunar Bloom. Phew. Bloop. I need to shower, eat, and watch. All at the same time. You see, what you do is you shower while you're eating out of the shower, and then if you spill on yourself, ooh, that's not too bad. If you spill on yourself, then you just, ooh, that's really good. Then you just wash that off because you're already in the shower, and then you could also just watch on your phone if you put your phone in a little, like, plastic bag. It's perfect. You get to do all at the same time. That's what we call big shark braining. Shark efficiency. Llama's so fun. She's a deer. An absolute deer. Alright, that's pretty good. What about this one? Not that good. This one also not that good. Guess I'll pull 60 times for my 4 stars of Building Pity. I would not do that. Don't do that, Amir. It is not worth it to do that. Hold off on your wishes. I would definitely say hold off on your wishes and go for Nefer instead. That's pretty good. No EM though, but that's alright. That could be decent. Really, I never got a 5-star feather on that set until now? I don't have Nilu, so I can't do Nilu Bloom with Lauma. I could do that on my EU accounts because I have Nilu there, but I don't have Nilu on my NA. Done, done. But it's good. It's definitely good. Can I do regular Bloom without Nilu? I mean, you could. If you wanted to do like Kave with Lauma. I don't think I would recommend doing that. Because he can detonate the cores early. But I would not recommend people do that. If you're gonna run a team like that, just run Hyper Bloom. Or even like Burgeon. That would be a lot better. You don't like Hyper Bloom? It's very strong. If you play Hyper Bloom, it's going to be stronger than Bloom. Bloom doesn't have the same multiplier as Hyper Bloom. Nilu gives it the same multiplier, and then she increases it based on her max HP. But Bloom is actually... so the multiplier on Hyper Bloom is 3, so it basically is 3 times the damage. Bloom is, I think, 2. So there is a huge difference between Bloom and Hyper Bloom. Burgeon and Hyper Bloom have the same multiplier. Bloom, I think, is 2, like a 2 times multiplier instead of 3. Nilu Bloom is slightly worse than Hyper Bloom. Nilu Bloom is better than Hyper Bloom in terms of damage. And it's better just because of Nilu's ability to increase the damage based on her max HP. So if you get Nilu's ability on top of a very high EM Bloom trigger, then that makes it really good. New update is available. What? An update in the middle? This is weird. New update? Huh. Weird. Weird. Update in the middle? What happened? The only time they do something like this is when the game is very, very broken. Here, let me put on this screen so you're not blinded by this giant white screen. Can I do Freeze Bloom? Yeah, we could do that. If you wanted to. Again, it depends how much damage you want to deal. You may find that you need more damage, and if you do, just go Burgeon or Hyper Bloom. Okay. I don't know what that update was all about. Weird. Should I pull Nilu for my C2 Llama? No. Pull Nefer. Do you... do. There. I'll type it out for you. Pull Nefer and no one else. What's Flynn's highest damage without a Nefa? His little mini burst should be doing about in the neighborhood of 200,000 per hit. And he can hit twice with them if you have him in Ascendant Gleam. Is it worth it to pull Flins if I have a Nefa? Yes. If you like the Lunar Charge thing and you're like, I like big number and I want to have strong robot team, those two pair really, really well. It's kind of like if you have Escoffier and you're like, should I pull Skirk? It's like, well, if you like Skirk, they pair really, really well. So it's not it's not quite the same level of like dependence. So there are more options for like other buffs and things for Flins, but he is pretty restricted. So it's not quite to the same level of like Escoffier and Skirk propaganda together. But if you have a Nefa and you want a good damage dealer, Flins is a very, very good choice. Is Kuki or Raiden better for Hyper Bloom? Raiden is better for triggering Hyper Bloom, as long as you're not fighting an enemy with a shield. But Kuki is generally better and the one I prefer because she's also a healer. So if you have a character that can keep your team alive and make sure they're protected, then Raiden would be better as long as you're not fighting a shielded enemy, because her skill won't proc against a shielded enemy. But if you don't have anyone who can keep your team alive, then use Kuki, just because her healing is actually pretty good. Pew! Dude, ow.
Letting praise names echo.
Boop! Bling!
Rise with the sun.
Virgin! Poof! Poof! Hit this one too. You got it. Pew! And again. Doo-doo-doo. Gonna pull from them. Manephr's top priority. Aha. I see, I see. Do you have Lauma? Ooh,
Children
bots.
act in the village as they have learned at home. Swedish proverb.
You know what I love besides Swedish proverbs, Vela? Swedish fish. That delicious gummy texture. Getting Flins to support male characters, nice. Black Fox, hello. Swedish sharks, delicious. Swedish sharks. What is this? Cave entrance, ah. How are you doing, Vela? You are you home early today? Or working from home? If they were to change Raiden's skill from on damage to on hit, how big of a buff would that be? It'd be a sizable one for sure. It would just mean she's a lot more usable in a lot more teams. She would have, so for some of the enemies that she doesn't work against at all, she would at least be another option. So for example, she would be a decent example or a decent character that you could potentially use on a, like on that the shock trooper, the Fatui Fireblade shock trooper shield boy. She'd at least be kind of like decent there. Maybe not the greatest, but good for some of those fights. Maybe not like the fearless or dire ones. So that could be decent. And then for a lot of other things, like she doesn't even proc against some of the armored like characters, like the Black Serpent Knights. So if they get shielded up somehow, it would be a very, very nice buff. I work from home today. You know me too well. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Alright, where's the last commission? Where's our last
I
purple
started
dot?
a bit earlier
Here it is.
today and ended a bit earlier as well, keeping in mind the shock from yesterday.
Ah, yes. Till Lemma appears on banner, what is Lemma's best team and character she use with? Lemma, Kuki, Jingcho, and Dendro, Traveler. Yo yo. Something like that. Little burb. Instead of Durin. Maybe that you'd be pulling for Columbine as well. I have no idea what Durin is going to do. So I couldn't tell you how good he's going to be. I've only heard rumors. Ow. My general recommendation is if you don't have a Nefa and don't like Flins, don't pull for him. While he is a good character, he's not going to be like, he's a DPS character and they can get power crept very easily. What will happen is there's going to be a lot of propaganda around Flynn. It's like, oh, you got to do a ton of lunar charge damage to these bosses or you're just not going to be able to beat them. And then that's going to disappear when he disappears. It'll come back randomly at a certain point. And then, like in theater or something like that. And then the next character will just be, one of the next characters will just be super, super strong. Buy a child's robot toy to find Joey Chestnut and a lost girl named Amy. Uh-huh. I think our poor Archons need lots of buffs. Katya, hello. Even the sound effects. It does look very cool.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Do. Boop. Claim. And put back in here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to
I
the
select Flins like
Adventurers
damage.
Guild.
Don't want to be reckless. Oh, is Columbina wait for Cryo
you for
Archon?
complete-
So the Cryo Archon's not going to come in this patch. She'll be in like 7.0. Because we're not in Snezhnaya yet. So you've got plenty of time for her. Columbina is likely going to be in 6.3. So you should have some time for her too. The main question is what's going to happen in between those patches. So if you have a Nefa and really like Flins, I don't think there's anything wrong with going for him if you plan on not wishing in 6.1, because the only new character we've been shown to like that will be in 6.1 is Nefer. And if you don't really have any plans to go for her, then you can just use that entire patch to save. And then in 6.2, go for, you know, whoever comes there if you want, maybe, or save and then wish for probably Columbina in 6.3. I guess you must be up pretty high. Shalom Inskate. Also, how much experience do we have? Let's see. 6th. Okay. 41,000. Oh, where are you? There you are. Boop. Talking to Dory. This is a weird. This is very weird. Skirk, what are you doing talking to Dory, huh? This is confusing. Confusing. Want to take a picture of this? Dude, Malik, you want to do a pose? Malika thinking. What is she thinking about? Bloop. Do. Skirk, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Dory? Boop. Oh, you're blinking. Not the Melwika blink. Melwika motorcycle? That's kind of cool. Melwika and Skirk both trying to shake down Dory. I kind of like that. Do. Do. What are you two doing here? Do you Flint's Banner? I did. You want Flint's because he's a cool male character. That is a good reason. That's as good a reason as any. Bloop. I missed it. Oh no.
Then I missed it again.
Yeah, I did it at the beginning. Jingcho, Yulan, Nihita, Lauma. That is a very good team. Yeah, very good Hyper Bloom team. Wait. Jingcho, Yulan. Oh, where's Kuki? Normally you sub out Kuki and then you just put, or you sub out Nihita and you put Kuki in there. Would that be a bad team with no Nilou? Yeah, you don't want to run Bloom without Nilou. Bloom takes too long to explode and the enemies can just move away too easily. So you either do Bloom with Nilou or you try with Kave. Because Kave's skill can detonate the cores, but it's not really a very good team. Like, Kave's not a great character to use.
Except we call that light hope.
For something like that, I'd just sub out either Nahida or Yelan and put Kuki Shinobu in there. Either that or put in a Pyro character for Burgeon. Like, Dea would do decently well there. Super Saiyan Malika. Dory, what are you doing here?
Praying I get earlies, but trying for C1 Yellen and her weapon. With
Oh
Nifu
my.
right after. This is gonna hurt. Hunchy
Oh boy.
pie.
Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that will be painful.
Can you
Instead of
give a brief
confining
recap?
themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their
Ino is
horizons in
very...
the world
Getting
below.
Ino constellations is very good for Flins. Flins is a pretty good character in general, but he's not a bad damage dealer, but he's going to be someone that's just going to be propagandized with a lot of lunar charge, like bosses where you need lunar charge damage to do well against them. He'll do well with a Nefa. Sucrose is really good for him, but you only need her C1. Dory is not very helpful, just a decent healer account-wide, but that's mostly it.
Many insects
More Ino,
have a
the more Ino
compulsion to
constellations, the
follow
more
light.
useful. If you're wishing for
Humans are
Flint,
the
you'd want to
same.
see, you'd want C1
Except
Sucrose,
we
and then
call
you'd
that
want
light
all the other 4
hope.
stars to be Ino. Ino, Dory, and Sucrose. Yikes. Yeah. Do your motorcycle idle again. If you use Flins with Bennett, Llama, Farina will be able to trigger Lunar Charge. You will. Yeah, you will. But it's going to be very weird. I use Farina for the moment because I know it doesn't have enough Hydro application. So she doesn't need that much.
Instead of confining
Keep in mind the
themselves to
Lunar
heavens,
Charge thing only
God
checks every
should
couple
broaden their
seconds.
horizons in the world below.
And so with Ino's C2 can definitely help out with that because she makes her, wow, you're just never doing your motorcycle thing, huh? Her C2 makes her burst attack faster, so you get more Hydro application from that. But yeah, Bennett's attack buff is kind of nice. Farina is not going to help because the damage percent doesn't really help there unless you're just using Farina and you've got
Many
like Homa
insects
or
have a
something and you're using
compulsion to
Farina to
follow the
keep
light. And
to keep
humans are the
Flins at like
same.
50% HP or
Except we
under,
call that light hope.
which is kind of an interesting idea or like weird kind of tech thing. But yeah, I would just use a general Electro Charge team. Sucrose does a whole lot. Sucrose can basically be Bennett Sans healer and is a much better buffer for Flins because she gives him a lot of EM plus VV plus the like attack buff from Thrilling Tales as well. Right in Lauma and Nefa, Yelan. My team's eye a lot. Any thoughts? Really? Level up Yelan's, or I'm sorry, level up Nefa's skill. That should keep you, like, her shield is not like the strongest, but it's pretty good. It doesn't allow you to face tank everything, but it's still pretty strong. Why not Bennett? I don't want to use Sucrose. I mean, Bennett's attack buff is fine, but it's just Sucrose can do a lot more.
Wishing for 4 stars? What a brilliant idea.
Oh yes. So good. Yes, Saturn, your Nefa should be able to
Instead
solve
of
most
confining
things
themselves to the heavens,
because her shield's pretty strong.
God should broaden their horizons
So
in the
level
world
up
below.
her skill and make sure you have plenty of attack because her shield strength is based off attack.
Exploration and
No bike?
trials.
Do your bike
Adventuring is
idle.
right up my alley.
We got one. I like the eyes half closed. She looks very suspicious of Skirk. Anyways, what's this about?
Huh? Isn't it Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in Notcry?
It certainly is a surprise.
Exactly. And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi.
Well, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price.
Fair price story,
Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to.
Oh boy.
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
I don't know, I'd take that food. That food looked pretty good. Why does this look like Skirk is about to give a confession? Yes, Dory, it was me who sabotaged your market caravan. You see, I just needed to do it. I needed to slice. What a weird mix.
Of course. Just a moment.
Nearly 3k level 9 skill. Tanky enemy, she just can't hold on.
Remarkable.
Huh, yeah, she should have plenty.
Not so much as a scratch.
Yeah, she should be plenty strong. Are you fighting an enemy by chance that drains your HP regardless of whether you have a shield? Because there are some enemies that do that too. For example, the beasts in like Hisi Island and the moth boss. They just drain your HP even if you have a shield, and it's for the whole team.
What are you two doing here?
Yeah, Rift Towns and stuff too. I'm sure you probably know about Rift Towns though.
I came to look around Nogcry and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little more.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer?
Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just say most valued customer twice?
Naturally, my most valued customer.
This guy in JP voiceover nuts. Dory, yeah, Dory in Japanese is insane. I like this pose. Every time they're like talking, it sounds like their brain is melting. Like they're doing that while speaking. What a fun pose.
Please, rest here a moment while I work the price out.
Oh god, PTSD. Indeed, cat-like. Cheeky girly, hello.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met.
I want to get as strong as possible.
I see.
Make me more powerful.
Nogcry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
Yeah. More buffs to Traveler? She's been skirking around.
You said fate would decide how we'd meet again.
Ooh, a passion fruit flavored gummy.
Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me.
Most of the time I see the shield disappear, so maybe it's a skill issue. Huh. I don't know. Well, time flows differently where you
My
live.
life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives.
Well, here's one thing that could be a little trick for you that will make your shield stronger, Saturn. If you use Xingqiu instead of Yelan, Xingqiu has damage reduction built into his rain swords, and that will also affect the shield, meaning that you'll take less damage, which will make the shield have more effective shield strength. So your shield can be tankier.
But as for you,
And if you're using Lauma
you are
on
at a
field
pivotal
and just
point
using
in your
like
journey.
something like
Have
that,
care. Victory and
Yelan's not
defeat
increasing
are
enough
seldom
as
long-lived.
damage. So you could use Xingqiu and just make a little bit tankier thing there. Xingqiu has more Hydro application, but not quite the same level of damage as Yelan. But most of that team's damage is coming from
Excuse
either
me, dear
Hyper Bloom
customer.
or
After careful consideration,
Lunar Charged
I'm prepared to
anyways,
offer
so...
you 6 million mora for these radiant exoskeletons.
They're probably worth 60 million.
I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk.
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need.
Huh?
As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or
Oh?
supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Interesting. I mean, I'll take the 3 million Mora. I don't need 3 million Mora worth of food.
Course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship.
I would actually really like if these hangouts just gave us random items like that. That would be great. Here's 3 million Mora.
Please, do stop by again.
Dory pose again. This is also ridiculous. I love this pose. I need to cut out the background and make this like a thumbnail or something. Boop. Maybe I'll do that or the other one.
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Thanks, Skirk.
Won't you stay for
Oh,
a chat?
it must be pretty convenient when you can just rip open a hole in space and just walk through it to go wherever you want.
Again. That skirk.
That's just how
Lumina,
she is,
hello.
sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now.
I'll try it. By the way, timing is fine. I was thinking. Ah, okay. Trying to build EM sit lolly, but so far I end up with the artifacts. So now to reuse it. Energy recharge is actually one of the stats that people kind of ignore a little too much on sit lolly and mirror. So a lot of energy recharge is not bad. It's actually very useful.
Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart.
The rejected JoJo character.
Fine.
She looks more
You
like a
must know
rejected
she's
Ginyu
not
Force
really
character
my
with those
customer, but
poses.
rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier.
She's the Ginyu Force supplier. Ginyu Force fangirl.
Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer. She always
Really?
brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price.
Interesting. That's also a very devious pose. Let's take a photo of this. Do 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 do. Do do. Do.
Whoa! There's one suspicious-looking
Dancing
girl.
banana, hello.
You're not ripping her off, are
Genie
you?
stand though. Oh, true. Her stand is a little genie slime.
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on.
Dory. Ah! Ah! So dramatic. I love all the poses. Doo doo. Dory's spotlight.
Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about
This is
time
insane.
I start hunting
Tell me
for
more,
food.
Ash. The most broken character. Dear Lord.
3 million
I have
more.
16,000
Okay,
jade and
fine, let's do
21
3 million more. It
thingies.
looks like I'm going to have to dig out something very special indeed.
Who's more useful, Electro DPS in the long run, Veressa or Flins? Ooh. I feel like it would be Veressa. But Flins is very strong too. Flins is gonna feel like he's gonna be more useful because of the nod cry shilling and all the propaganda for Lunar Charge that's gonna be coming out. But as soon as we get something where like you can't just Lunar Charge everything, then he's not gonna feel that good. Although I guess he only has like one team, so hopefully they
You're
make
dripping
enemies
wet.
that don't just
That must
straight
feel
up
comfortable.
purely counter
Let's
him.
take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
I think if you have a Nefa, I would probably go for Still go for Flins over Varessa. The hard thing with like a lot of the deer is this where Inefa's like, oh, you hugged the deer, woke up, hugged the deer, and then went back to sleep. So cute.
Little dearie, you
Oh,
gotta
so
eat
cute.
Your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big
Shark,
and strong.
instead of 3 million Mora, you actually got 3 purple XP books, 3 purple XP flasks, and 3 purple ore for that one.
Yep.
I
Not
know.
3 million at all.
There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Huh? What?
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd.
Yeah, sleepy deer.
I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But
But I love
Did
it.
the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once
Yeah.
it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
I know, but you know, it obviously hasn't recovered yet.
Ooh?
Does your leg still hurt? Do you want
If you re-talk to them with Lauma, a new cutscene. Ooh, interesting.
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
Let's try it. Bloop. Anecdote has been
I know.
recorded. Hello.
Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer?
I'm right here. I'm right here, everyone.
When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
Oh, I guess perhaps Lauma can help.
This little one has recovered well, thanks to your diligent care. When I return, I'll ask around in advance.
Nice.
If fortune smiles on me and I manage to locate its herd, then the next time I come, it will be to send this fawn home.
But
I understand. You cannot bear to see it leave. But this little rhyme-horned deer has its own family, and its father, mother, and friends must surely be worried sick.
And when you
Once it
come
is
to
well,
Hisi Isle,
I
you
believe
can
it
see
would
your
be
favorite
best to
deer
have it
friend.
reunite with its own.
I know, but it's not well yet.
Lema's so good for these rocky cliffs. If only she was a goat, she could scale them if they were up to 92% slope.
Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
It says, it doesn't hurt anymore, but can you brush my fur again?
Oh,
Okay.
Dear
let me
pet.
grab my comb. I just asked Nefa to make a new one yesterday. If you like it, you can take it back with you to your family. Wait. Where'd I put it? Let me go back home and dig around.
Then I shall take my leave. Once again, I thank you for taking such good care of the little one. I came in a rush today, so next time I shall prepare some gifts.
Do not force yourself to go out of your way for gifts, Miss Lauma. Aino loves the deer, and I do too. It is only natural for us to care for it.
thank you for the follow. Who's on the
Besides,
banner with Flins?
Aino and I are happy to have the chance to
Dory,
talk to it.
Sucrose, and Aino.
Is that so? Well, the rhyme-horned deer is very fond of you, too. I'm
Didn't they
sure it
reveal the new
considers
banners
both of
earlier
you
than
its
normal?
true
A
friends.
little bit. Yeah, a little bit earlier than normal, which is
I believe
nice.
this is a
Hopefully
friendship
that's a trend that
will not
stays.
fade.
I'd love if they
Even
just
if
revealed the
your worlds
banners
part.
every time they show us the 5 stars that are coming. So whenever they do the live stream previews and the special programs, I'd be like, all right, here's coming. Here's the characters that are getting the reruns. Also, here's the full banners. Siren Dreams. Yeah, Ash said that she sounds like the most busted character ever. She dreamt of the most
Low-key angry with how
incredible
they kept Dylan
Cyrene.
out of the Constellation event but allow most other Liu characters. Could have saved me a lot and just had me work for it, but Hoi always like no. Dimmy rage.
Who's Cyrene? Honkai Star Rail character. Thank God they put sucrose there.
Me.
Enefa! How do I save you? You're stuck there. How save? Doo-doo. How save you?
Surely that wouldn't be a human.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, unimportant.
Me.
How do I save Enefa? I must climb. So excited getting her S1 too. Tell me your dreams, Ash. Tell me your dreams. Also, how much jade will I need for for E0S1? Talk to Ino? Where's Ino? All of it? How much time will I have to save? How much jade will I have by the time she comes out? You'll have to rob your future generations. Oh no! Well, that's not worth it. That assumes that I have future generations. Can I save you this way? Boop. Just shaking an F into the trash. I know's down below. Shake, shake, shake. Whee!
Save me.
Are you in your workshop by chance? Let's see. Enter Ino's house. Do you have a newbie guide? Just started Genshin Impact yesterday. I do, Lodi. I have several actually. Here, I think it's under account guide. I think that brings up the link. My YouTube channel has a lot of different guides. There it is. Okay, yeah, there's the link. That is basically like what to kind of do, like if you just started out and then all the way up until like the end game. There's 1,600 words inside. That's longer than the Bible. All right, I don't think it's that long. But it literally is an essay. And less fictional, LOL. It is just an essay. Think you're gonna watch it? You're very welcome. Where did Ino go? She's not in her home. When is Siren Banner? I'm guessing it's gonna be the next patch, because if now is Evernight and Dawn Hung, it's gotta be the next one, right? So 6 weeks from now? I want to freely discuss your dreams, Ash. I know she wouldn't be in this version. She'd be in the next one, because they already showed off who's gonna be in this one. Do 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 do. Rocks. Deck, hello. It has been a long time. How have you been? Hope you're doing okay. I would like these rocks, but I feel like I'm gonna scare you. Oop, okay, good. I didn't scare away our tiny rhinos. 4 stars? I need to see. Yeah, they are revealed now. Sucrose, Dory, I know. I'll have to get I'll have to work on getting a video together after this too. Discussing rumors. That's funny. I have a new avatar? Where's my new avatar? Ah, the Frost Moon one. I still don't see Ino. I know. Power of research. We don't have that one done. Got all these. Oh, there she is. Wait.
Little Chard, I think you're getting smarter. You actually pick out useful treasures from the trash now.
Happy weekend to you, Nor. Nice.
1,000 times smarter than you.
Oops,
Nice,
I
nice,
was wrong.
nice.
It's your arrogance that's been
Oh,
skyrocketing.
weapons are the good 4-stars there. Fav Lance, Fav Codex, Fav Greatsword. Those are the good ones. And then there's Lion's Roar and Sack Bow, which you don't want. Hello, Gels.
Yeah, it is. It's the one I put
Hello,
on you last
Gels. How you doing today?
time. Why?
Hope you're doing Gels-nificent. Gels-tastic. Do we play Asia today? Maybe. Mayhaps. Mayhaps we do a little bit of Asia. There is not Fab Sword, it's Lion's Roar for the sword. So unfortunately a very bad sword. Start your training. Everyone get into line. I think Ino's tied up in another interaction. I guess so. 5, 6. Boop. Now you need a coconut. Ooh. Coconut plus lime gummy. She was a different place for me. Huh. Interesting. Would be Flins. The DPS drop without an F is quite huge. I've heard it's about 20%. Which is pretty significant. I don't know if I'll go for him or not. He's still not bad without a Nefa. But IDK. You just need another Nodcry character in the party. Aku plus 3 fab weapons plus Finn's weapon. Yes, Lunala. I thought there'd be something more to this, but I guess no. Can we call this? Rendanza, hello, hello, hello. I'm doing okay. Going to work on a video today, and then also my Halloween project. You just dreamt of Cyrene's ult. Oh boy. There's been a reveal on Twitter, probably. Can I say what is the longest ult animation in the history of the game in Greek? I don't know how to say anything in Greek. Except agape. Twin signature is really good. It's very good for him. It's not very good for anyone else. Did you get early access? No. I've been invited to the Genshin early access server, but I'm like, oh. I'm not signing this. The contract was really, really, really bad. I think anyone who had any idea about it would probably or should not sign it. It's really, really bad. They want every single identifying piece of information about your entire life. I was like, no. Before we do that, it's good for Sino too. It's not. Unless you're doing lunar charge Sino, which you would need an effort for that, and then Sino doesn't do lunar charge damage, so yeah, it's not good for him. Woo. Operate the bot. It's literally like only good for Flins. Aha. Boop. Lunar Charge is only for Nodcry characters, and only certain ones too. So, for example, Anefa and Flins enable Lunar Charge, but other Nodcry characters so far don't. So, like, Ino doesn't enable Lunar Charge or Lunar Bloom or anything like that. She's just a Nodcry 4-star. Where do I put this? Our cleaning bot can't go upstairs? Maybe I put it here? Boop. Alright, how do we put this back? Let's see. Let's see. Aha! Boop. There's one. Yeah, nice. How's Hoyo gonna top Emphorius? I don't know. That's a good question. And how do I get this treasure chest? Bloop. Bloop. Oh, I see. It keeps the track of where the bot was last. Explore the Experimental Design Bureau. The Shoemaker's Children. Oh, that's a quest I need to do. Bloop. Boop. That'll get us an extra 100 Primo Gems. Alright, those are opened at least. Well, we'll just keep exploring. What do you think about Flins? Do you want him? He looks kind of cool. It's gonna come down to how much I enjoy playing him. More proof of the cognoscenti? What happened there is none of our business. Poruchik, Raskolnikov. Oh, you upgraded the Fontaine statue to the max? Nice.
Phew.
I see more treasure. What is over here? That looks like Storyway. Oh. Interesting. Oh. It just auto unlocks if you go in here.
Something to add to my collection.
How neat. I cannot emphasize how incredible Cyrene looks in dreams. Would you like to describe your dreams of Cyrene? Woo! Woo! Puffin! Hello, Puffin. Who's a good puffy bird? It would be you. Puffin dance. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any Master List Stella Fortuna. I don't have any character. Who's the closest I have that to C6? I think it's probably Jean. Let me see. Whoops. Yeah, Jean C4, and then I think Dea is C3 or C4 as well. Dea is C3. That's my closest. Ooh, more treasure. Hi there. Hey, who likes... Boop, boop. I've been identified as an intruder. Alert lifted. Why didn't you drop anything for me?
Something to add to my collection.
I have to dream it for herself. Oh no. But my dreams are crazy. I dream about Mushroom Puppy's work and how she's secretly working for a group of demons. that don't reveal themselves to be demons until way later in the meeting. Woo! Hi, slimes. Guard protocol slime. Kick, kick. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. If I've ever seen Winx Club, I don't think I have. Doo-doo. Magical. Okay, so it's a magical girl transformation. Fun. Listen, ooh. I told him he deserved it, obviously. Who'd even think hiding a secret in a place like that? These ducks aren't safe either. I've got the only key. Okay. Who's telling you? You need to lay up those Reed Miller stories. Alright, we gotta fight them and get that key, obviously. But there's more! But there's more! Do 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 do. Whee! Looks like we need to go lower. But I want to see. Yep. Knew there'd be treasure here.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Also, slimes are everywhere. There's even slimes in their air ducts. You need to clean out your air ducts more. Call the elevator. Oh. Go up or down. Well, this wants me to go in one of those directions, but I want to operate this cleaning bot. Do 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 do. Dreams remind me of the Witches movie where they're all in conference hall and they reveal themselves rather extravagantly. My dreams do have a bit of extravagance to them. Scolding for Chewie for being unclean. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. Bloop. Huh. Boop. Boop. Oh. Then again, did not get a single one of these. Ah. Cleaning bot damaged. Oh, this isn't. Do 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 do. Bum bum. I give more of a description on Discord. Okay. Boop. Guess we gotta wait for this. Boop. Ah! Too slippery. Too slippery with your wheels. Boop. We need better braking. Boop. Oh, it actually just moves for us. Well, that's useful. Just need the last one. So I need these to go away. At some point. Boop. Boop. There we go. Very, very delicately. Bloop. Cyrena's love. Cyrena's life. In any Hoyoverse game, holy cows. Oh boy. What are your dreams, Ash? Why is she so crazy? Would I recommend pulling for C2? I know I'm probably at C. Zero pity. If you want Flins or okay with getting Flins, yes. If not, no. If not, I would not risk your would not risk the chance of I would not risk the chance of getting him. Yes. Tell me about all of your dreams. Tell me about your very, very detailed dreams. So you have the most detailed dreams, unlike any other dream you've ever had, where you remember so much more about when you slept. Oh, nice. This looks like... Hey there. Who wants to get kicked? Boop. Kick, kick. Ugh. Phew. Need to dispatch a bunch of enemies all at once. Oh, they don't drop anything. But we do get this precious chest.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Ooh, we can go this way too.
Yeah.
Special pipe.
Looks like we're in territory.
Kick, kick.
Rise with the sun! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Do. No spice act. Interesting. Okay. Do. Oh, this area. We were here before. Or we were at one of these areas. And yeah, there was the big fan. And the treasure below. Do. I like the detection timer. It's fun and it stresses me out. Like, this is the good type of stress. This is the fun stress. Alright, let's go back to this place. Feel like I'm getting too lost in the weeds. Jills! Enjoy your lurk. Let's go up. Do. Wee. All right, let's go up. The shoemaker goes barefoot. Talk to Paimon, but first treasure. Best ending song ever, yeah. There's only one left. Who looked him down? Haven't seen hide or hair of that thief. Where could you be hiding? No one's at you and I, Carrot. Finon has infinite ults? That is ridiculous. Oh my. Wow. Never mind the treasure. Excuse me, Paimon. You clearly don't know me. Delicious cabbage. Acting like it didn't say that yesterday. I thought you were kidding. I thought you were like, yes, infinite. I was like, cool. No, wow. Nikki, hello. How you doing? Okay, let's see. We need a source from here. Where do we want to hide? Can we hide in this? Let's hide in a chest. Boop. Kuya, hello. Maybe hide under this? Nope. Ooh, can we hide in a robot? A Gatling robot? Let's see. Chest. Oh. Right. These containers. Hide in plain sight. Yeah. Metal Gear Shark. Solid Shark. Scoot over and make a bit room for Paimon. Paimon, You're the size of a pillow. In fact, I'm gonna lay on top of you. What are you doing? Huh? The container seems to already be occupied. Oh? Did we just get parasited? What hole did you crawl out from? Isn't that the thief who we've been looking for? Give it back. That's my treasure. What treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. We'll take them all in. Wait, we don't even know her. I'm here on the Harbinger's orders. Pick a more convincing lie, would you? Well, do you think we will get another rerun for Natlan characters? Oh, we definitely will. I just don't know when they're gonna rerun. Am I reading? One time and then just while existing. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Use your HP sword. Oh, I gotta beat you fast, huh? Phew. Phew. I was just gonna admire your sword. You see the cast buff? You do like excess damage somehow goes through, right? Is that what you were saying? It can overflow. Even more. Ooh, wow. Excess is converted. Very cool, very cool. I like that. I kind of like the composition of this too. Do 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 do. Have you gotten the mine now, friend? I don't know if I did or not. A true master thief only has eyes on a treasure. Ba-da-da. Let's go to 3 more bounces. Wow. Charge always has 1 extra charge. Stronger shields. Piscine does more healing. Neat. Do you drop anything? Oh, nope. Ow. All the burning. Oof! Shalona, no! My jaguar. My ocelot. Ooh. Does free big skill? Nice. Big lion? Wow. So a team with Castries, Hyacine, Tribby, and Cyrene sounds good. Sounds good. I saw something, just swiped it in the dark. Let's take it to the lost and found. You think I nailed the chapter 12 test? Nice! Very, very nice. Nice, Kimmy. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm not drunk, nor you're drunk. Wah. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Well, I gotta save my wishes. Let's see. Let's calculate. I don't know what my pity is. Let's calc. Let's do some calculations. So, pity's probably very low. So I've got about 16,000. Divided by 160 equals about 100 plus 20. So I have about 120 wishes. Probably a little bit more. So I need... Oh, I need to go up. So I need to get the light cone and her in 120 wishes. Easy. I didn't say anything, you did. My dragon can do more dragoning now. Boop. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Sneak. Hey, I need this real quick. Boop. Hi there, traveler. It's me, the robot. Doo 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 doo. Out of operational range. Beep boop. Doo doo doo. That's a lot of burning. Too much burning. Why is the Galaxy Risley theme not a shark and not a wolf? I don't know. Siegeween put a little shark sticker with Risley's hair on his gauntlet. Maybe that's why?
The rewards of an
It's the only
adventure
thing I
worth
can think of. Has a lot of bugs, so we made an event to clown about it. Absolutely banger. That's fun. The event just literally is taking advantage of a bunch of bugs, but on purpose this time. Poruchik's orders. Did you say Raskolnikov? That's Poruchik Raskolnikov, you thief. Forget about that. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? Okay. That sounds kind of fun, Gels. Let's see. Time to drop down. Hey there, thief. Get bonked. Oh. You can change trees because they're pixelated like Minecraft. A bug in earlier patches, they made a reference in Minecraft saying maybe we can get woods here. I love that. Hello, young thief. I'd have snagged proof from the cognoscenti and gotten away by now. You two stole my... Calm down. Calm down, little chaotic thief. Since you can't see us, we'll just leave you here. A damsel in distress? Fair damsel. Am I not one? Wait, don't go. I'll say somebody here. To back Sampo Mill? I don't know what that mill is, but I don't like it already. I guess we can do it for the intel. Here we go. Alright, how do we launch this? Alright, we gotta place this in something then. Probably. Aha. Boop. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bloop. Hello there. You don't want to talk to the cleaning robot? Do 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 do. Bloop. 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 So finicky. There we go. Even got something as powerful as the Moon Striders. Sure, they'll come in handy later. Paimon's not Fae, Paimon's Paimon. What a chatty Fae. You haven't even told us your name. That's not fair at all. Nitochka. I'll be known as the legendary reincarnation of Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure. My title will leave you quaking in your boots. I'm here to save the city from an evil dragon. How is Staff of Scarlet Sands on Flins? It's not too bad. If you feel like you need a lot of crit rate, it definitely gives him a lot of that. And you do have a lot of, you do end up getting a lot of EM on him. So the extra attack bonus it can give you is fairly nice. So it's not a bad weapon. You just might overcap on crit rate, because that plus you're already at like 74% crit rate with the weapon and the artifact set. Thinking I should give it to him, then Nefa gets deathmatch. Or Fav. Attack on Anefa is, I guess, a little bit more important for her buffs. So as long as you have like over 2,000 attack on Anefa, which should be very easy, you can keep her on Staff of Scarlet Sands if you want. Fav is also nice for her though. So like either one of those would be good. Well, there is Raiden's weapon. Honestly, the energy recharge isn't too bad on him. Raiden caught a bench, yeah. KyoCat, hello! Happy Friday, Junior. Shadow Weasel Wagtail. I want the muse, yeah. You could honestly use either weapon on Anefa or Flins, because it gives them both energy recharge, which they both appreciate, and then it gives them more attack based on their energy recharge. So that's not too bad. You can be the Shadow Weasel Paimon. Wagtail clearly suits Paimon better. Wait, why can't Paimon be Reed Miller? You're not the legendary thief Paimon. I'm gonna roleplays this anyways. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, join me in. Can I just use my real name? Yay, code names. Thief Extraordinary and your merry companions, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Snowy Owl Paimon. I try them both and then decide. His teaser was so creepy but cool. Ooh, just in time for Halloween. Ooh, very spooky. Some people really admire that trait. Anyways, then we got proof. Still remember the direction those two Futui went. Follow me. Sneak.
Looks like we're in for a
Oh boy.
back to
Burn it down!
Shalonen kick. Shalonen heal. Raiden can take Fab, Xiangling takes Hedgefunds and Nefa, Raiden sign of weapons, ta-da. I would give Xiangling Raiden's weapon, give Raiden Fav, Raiden and Sino weapons. Ta-da! You could do that, or you could just give... yeah. I guess it depends on how much you're using Xiangling. If you don't use her that much, because Raiden's weapon's really good on her. But yeah, I think your plan sounds fine if you don't end up using Xiangling that much. Xiangling is used. Raiden's weapon does really well on her, but you could keep her on the catch too. Engulfing is better than the catch. Yeah, it is. You know that fever medicine causes autism? Obviously. Sneak. Doo-doo-doo. We're doing us a big sneak. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Traveler. What is it? It's sneak. His trailer was amazing. I still have not seen it yet. I'll take care of the one on top. Watch this. Thief kick. Piece of cake. You okay? Didn't expect you to be this good. How else would I live up? You can count on me from now on. Hehe. Catch, Riding gets Fav. Xiangling is engulfing. I would change that. Let's see. I would... You could keep Xiangling on engulfing. You could give one random Fav to Raiden. I would give... No, give Raiden catch and then give Fav to a Nefa if you're gonna do that. Because Fav on a Nefa would be better. Whoop. Whoop. That was a neat little jump. Let's see. Wow. Big jump. How did you jump that far? Finally gonna give Raiden the catch. Sheesh. Oh,
like
enemies.
Light it up.
Pew. Pew. How gorgeous is Siren Shark? I don't know. I've only seen her in her regular outfit, and she looks kind of like an NPC. The first time I saw her, I was like, wow. She's supposed to be special? She looks like an NPC. Scales the roof. Okay. You finally finished Reliable Helper? Hey, nice. So what constellation should we aim for, Sucrose? C1. That's pretty much it. Wait, you're in there. Maybe? Maybe up top? Probably up top. Oh, shark taste. Always. Always, always, always. Woo! Oh, there it is. Boop. Let's mark this. Oculus got... Genshin, I beg dark mode loading screen. I know! Oh, speaking of random dreams with Siren and things, I had a dream that I was interviewing Hoyo devs. And I was like a special interviewer. And I was like, so, my first question was like, what percentage of surveys do you actually look at and listen to when you give them? And then I was like, it's because we've heard no news. We've heard a bunch of random things from players that I've never heard of. Talk about random things in the teapot and this and that, but we've never heard of like any addition of like a skip button, dark mode loading screens, anything like that that I know has been requested multiple times. Artifact loadouts, all this stuff. And like, oh, blah, 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 blah. something in Chinese, blah, 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 very political answer, blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, all right, let me phrase it another way. Since I asked about surveys, let me give you a survey now. What is the likelihood that you actually implement any of the things that I mentioned or the things that players have been asking for based in a survey answer? Is it extremely unlikely, somewhat unlikely, potentially, you don't know, somewhat likely, or very likely? And they're like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, who's pulling your strings? Who's making these decisions? Can you at least tell us that? Who wants to make the things worse for us? And that was my dream. I got to interview Genshin devs. And basically grill them. And I had fun. I don't think they liked me very much, though. Do. Eugene was just exposing Hoyle. Yup. Do. Container? Do. Shark brains consumed by grievances. A floor plan. Do. And then there were things like, oh yes, we use our development time for this, and I was like, why not just do this? Like, why not dark loading screens? That takes basically no development time. How terribly careless of them. So there were lots of things in my dream. I was airing my grievances to myself. Should I check the archives again? Do. What a dream. What a dream. Can I change my Saurian name? I don't think so. You might be able to change it only once. Traveler under the bed. Where's the floor plan? I thought I left it right here. Did you lose it somewhere in the archives? Can't remember the last time you dreamed. I think mine was last night. Or the day before. Your dreams never make sense. Named yours Choco. You carefully exit your hiding spots. And you know how Selenic Chronicles work? They're just world quest haze. And when you complete world quests, you get the extra sigils. So that's it. It's worth getting friends on Elon signature. Just use the free-to-play options. The free-to-play options are nearly as good, and they're not going to cost you nearly as many primos. That's a bit too close. Goldfinch, are you an idiot? Only idiots call other people idiot out of nowhere. Wait. What does that have to do with anything? Aren't we intimate companions? Intimate? Oh, they're the Columbina Crest. Oh.
Columbina quests. Basically just talk to her once a week from what I gathered.
There's also the Selenic other things, though. I'll show you. Give me a moment. And moving to the archives. We should be able to find it there. Speaking of which, I think I need to go see Columbina again. Yeah, the banner info is out. So these... There's also Selenic Chronicle things here. So Selenic Chronicles here. If you complete these, you get more sigils. What are the ones that Columbinas are called? Oh, after 1 day. These are also Selenic Chronicles. Interesting. Same name. That's not confusing at all. Woo. Dun 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 dun. It's telling me to go this way. Alright. This type of weapon banner good 4 stars, not getting 5-star weapons for now. There's 3 Fav weapons, which are nice, and then the other ones are Lion's Roar and Sackbow, which are not very good. But the Favonius weapons are definitely nice. The other ones, not worth. It's really not worth wishing on that. You don't drop anything, so I'm just gonna avoid you. If only you dropped your little insignias. Woo! Time to grind. Doo-doo-doo. After finishing the current story, you're allowed to do it at a certain point. You don't have to finish the Archon quest, but you do have to get fairly far. Oh, we should probably avoid you as well.
Protect us.
You have been. Ow! Don't do this to poor Ino. Alert lifted. Ooh, can I get a robot? No. Big chest though.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Maybe it's faster for you to complete Nodcry than Natlin stuff. Well, there is the thing where if you get the exploration, where is it? Dun dun dun. Not this one. Traveler's Tales, nope. Here, nope. One of these. If you do a bunch of Natlin exploration, you can get more primos and stuff. Oh, this one. Here we go. Isle of Cold Moonlight. Whoops. So that'll get you extra primo gems. Got a bad feeling about this Paimon. Random screens. Investigate. And there's a little spin crystal. Looks like disposal workshop. Looks like 2 giant magnets to me. Zoom in on the scene. Boop. There we go. And the chest. Wow. He's so tall. He's like 2 feet taller than all these people. He's only 9 feet tall. To get Flins in a sig or not. Sobs. The free-to-play craftable Nodcry spear is very good for him. You don't need a signature. What are you, a film director? That's asking way too much. So you watch ballet. Paimon thought you only watched... Wait, that's not the point here. Raw's whatever. Yeah, I like Raw's whatever. Okay, but my baby girl. That's what happens when you spend money recklessly. If you get him early, you could go for a C1, which is very good. Asking his subordinates to find treasure for him, that's despicable. That's an abuse of power, truly despicable. Must be some motive. Okay. What exactly is your relationship with that guy? It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer. We just know each other from before. We're both from Nova Kitsgrad. Nova Kaitisgrad? The city. Nova Kaitis City. That must be someplace in Snezhnaya. Where the Fey governor in the story want to seize Sampo Mill, right? Doesn't belong to Fatui, so naturally the one's side of justice. Must take it back. Goldfish Snowy Hour. This is where we carve our names in the fame and glory as Reed Miller's successors. For the great treasure! We can get to the second floor disposal workshop from the archives. We have to do that before he leaves. A perfect performance. Find a way to open the gate. She needs EM and ER and that's it. That's all, Zaztix. What's going on? Nothing. Is it cleaning back on the fritz? Nope. Better think of something quick. Beep boop. Gotta clean some dirt. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Any more dirt to clean? There we go. You know I love to clean. I'm just a humble little robot. Nothing to see here. Turn around so I can steal your stuff. Let me steal your stuff. Boop. Clearly you don't see that. Boop. Got Llama. Single pull. Wow. Excellent. That's still a big win. We start with this and this. And now we're gonna do a kick. And then a heal. And then an I know heal. And treasure finding.
Aw, what a mess.
You're in two piece right now. Aha. I might keep mine on Deepwood, although I may switch her out eventually too. We'll see. How do we end up on the other side? We follow the floor plan. Exactly. Do ants in a maze know what they travel along predestined paths? I'm surprised that you know. You took the bait. You've fallen right into my trap. Little thief. Ras, whatever. It's Porochik Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Natochka. Never expected Police Chief Stalinov's daughter to end up playing thief in this godforsaken place. Police Chief's daughter? Yusuf, hello. Have the 4 stars been revealed? They have. Oh, is this gonna be shock trooper time? Never mind. We met lots of odd ducks. What if she's a police chief's daughter? Snowy owl. All that matters is executing orders to the letter. You're just moving a chest back and forth. The one giving nonsensical orders is the weirdo right here. What a terrible waste of manpower. Of course, Reed Miller treasure doesn't belong to Fatui. Belongs to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. The Snezhnograd will be rewarded. Should I do so, could even be promoted to staff officer. You're just as obsessed with titles as ever. Staff officer is not a very high position. Seems like this is a very, very high treasure. Like a very, very important treasure for something that's not a very high position. Character build on trials, how accurate are they? They're usually okay. If you farm for a while, you can get much better stats than those characters by having better artifacts. despite the fact that a lot of trial characters you get are like C3, they're kind of like mid-level builds. Still as arrogant as ever. But it matters little, because this will all end shortly. So you really don't know who I am? Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. I also really like the fact that we can skip trials for the characters we already have. It's robots. Boop. Boop. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, they're getting squished. Nice. Get squished. Boop. Boop. Get squished. Yeah. Who likes Lunar Bloom? Boop. Who likes Virgin? Boop. Boop. Doo-doo. Boop. Boop. Looks like it's powered by Kuvaki. I guess it's gonna have to get squished then. Deer jumping in the background. Goldfinch, just a little longer. Artful dodge. The hammer's yours. Smash the big guy into pieces.
No more mistakes.
Ow.
Bring it.
Kick him. Oh, can I not even do that? Wow. Boop. Boop. This doesn't want to pull in? How weird. Ow. I squished myself. Boop. Oh, back to squishing. How about some more deer? Crush it with the hammer. Alright, we're red now. We need the blue. Boop. Ow. I wish there was a way. Wish I didn't squish myself when I did that. Wait. Boop. There we go. Am I not doing any damage to you?
Burn it down.
How weird. Squish. I guess we just keep squishing. Boop. Squish. We squished a little too hard. This is what they call turning their own blade onto them. The 4 stars on the banner are Sucrose, Aino, and Dory. He ran away? That coward. Leave it to me. I'll go after him. This looks like a... Ooh. Pew! I was like, this looks like it's going to be fairly convenient for us. Bloop. Ah! Ooh, something glowing. I love my rusty fatui cabbage. Joy, good morning, good morning. Anything good here? Did I get that spin crystal? I think I did. Woo! Woo! Oh. Boop. Luckily, I'm too fast. I don't get squished. Ooh, Oculus. Boop. Do 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 do. Oculus got. Wee. Do 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 do. Kimak, hello, hello. Ah, thank you for the follow. Not the alert.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Light up a blazing sun. Rev the engine.
Alert lifted. Do do do. I guess we'll explore more of this area later. But hi there. Sorry, made trouble for you again. We're used to it at this point. Now, if you ditch us and tried to shoo off at this point, that would make us mad. Thanks for keeping me company. Why is the lift malfunctioning? What should we do? Should we try to fix it? Sail East Link, hello. Knocking on it a few times might do the trick. Pew! Lightning rod. Treasure under met. Lightning jump! I have my ways. Doo-doo-doo. Steve Wayne, hello! Anything here we want? Well, there's some glowy things. Ooh, it looks like there's some sort of treasure behind here. Ooh. Nope, just a cleaning robot. Move the cleaning bot to a suitable location. Lightning? Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, it looks like we need more actual lightning here. Alright. Jump time. Boing. Now we need to move you closer so we get the moon power. But we don't have anything that allows us to move that yet. Let's see. Oh. Here we go. Now we can move you. Boop. Flaming Tiger, hello. Big jump. Wow. Very, very high jump. Ocelot pounce. Woo. Everything should be fine now. Let's go. I'll be off. Don't be too far behind. I was gonna leave without you. Whoop. Pew. Who's after Flins of 5 stars? Well, Nefer's coming in the next patch, and then we'll have to wait and see on the live stream preview who the reruns are going to be. But the only new character is going to be Nefer. Razboy, Shock Trooper fight. You look just like the terrible, terrible, terrible Shock Trooper. Woo! Finally made it up here. He's alone? He thought he ran so fast he was going to call for reinforcement. An ambush, perhaps? How despicable. I'll fight with you. That is, if you can. I think it's funny that I've already been up here. How about some healing? Let's get, I know, a little bit of health. And now, Virgin. Boop. Boop. Ooh. Ooh. Kick, kick. You just do regular shock trooper moves. Okay. Boop.
Words won't persuade me.
Light it up.
This will. I'm gonna make you suffer.
Shield. Yeah, shield. Gross. Oh, it's so much easier.
Let's imagine things boil. Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down.
Poor last lad.
Kick, kick. We need some healing. You get healed. You get healed too. How about some Lunar Bloom? Yeah.
Rise with the sun.
Our virgin is hurting our poor teammate. Kick. Boop. We won. Now, hand over the proof. It's talking about local legends spoilers. If they're not story related, I guess not. There really weren't any really reinforcements. This is good, Paimon. This is good. Sure saves a lot of trouble. Why are you giving us the proof so easily? When did I ever say I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the design bureau will bring nothing but trouble. It will bring an endless swarm of rats coveting it. Guard of the design bureau. You can go back to Nasha Town or wherever. Announce your victory. Did you lose to us on purpose? Deep ties with the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. So you did know about us. And you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfinch, but... Haha, full blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it, take the proof of cognoscency. The Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. If you wish for future visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. How should I build I know? Go fully no, go ER. Go ER, a little bit of crit rate, and a Fav Greatsword would be what I would recommend, Angel. That way you can have a little bit of crit rate to make sure your Fav procs are more reliable. And then just lots of ER for her burst, and that's it. Like mine is... Actually, I need to level mine up too. Oh, I just need to find these. I can craft a lot of them. So mine is 188, 29, and she has a crit rate circlet, but she's using instructors as well. So that's really all you need. Just lots of energy recharge, and then that's it. It's even not too bad. Like, you can run EM on her. For sure, like mine has EM. But HP and defense are also not bad because she's very squishy and you don't really need to level her up very much. HP! Speaking of which. In Nocry, do you have to do local legends to make you fight them? Like, why? I skip local legends for a reason. Treasure and there. After this, let's form some ruin guards. You're welcome, Steve Wayne. No, it made me look like an unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging you into this farce. We're not even paying attention. We could have been called Sharkheart, the Thief Extraordinaire, and his merry companions, or Paimon, Thief Extraordinary, and her merry companions, or something similar. You should take the proof of cognoscency. Didn't something like happen this like a moment ago? I like how it's very clear skies after all this. We're just sitting on this base, clear skied and all. Do 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 do. I'm just an insignificant character in the story like I've always been. Wow. NPC having a realization that they're just an NPC. Oh no. You think the Traveler's going to get any new elements from this region? I do kind of think the Traveler is going to get a, like a Luna symbol, similar to how we have the ability to use Phlogiston in Natlin. Like eventually we do get Pyro Traveler. So I think there is going to be something similar, but I think it might just be another version of an element we already have. I don't think we're going to get Cryo. I think it might be something like Hydro, but not cryified. Just random Hydro Traveler with random skill and random burst. What I think would be very, very useful, very solid, is if they had a Hydro Traveler that gave you like a, I don't know, they're honestly just like something that's kind of Barbara-esque, but just lunar related. Like a skill that follows your active character and maybe heals you and pulses Hydro every once in a while, and then maybe a burst that like maybe does a little bit of damage and then increases the damage from lunar reactions or something like that. That would be like good enough for the Traveler to make them pretty useful. And then they could get constellations that make your other characters useful, like more EM and stuff. Lunar Superconduct Traveler. Someone said it could be buffs to all pre-existing elements we have otherwise. I'm kind of thinking that for Nodcry. To take something like the Hydro Traveler, give us another Hydro element, and then just make it a slightly different kit. I don't think buffing every element would be on the table, but I think giving us one element with like specific Nodcry buffs would be decent. You still thinking about this? It doesn't matter what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying over this. If you're not someone's special someone or big name, you can still be happy. I like her shoes. They look like they might be a little heavy and clanky, but I like the design. They look better than Crocs to me. They're like clogs. Broad-minded? That's the secret to happiness. Paimon can drop insightful lines too. Would you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone, but... Thief Riz? Best companion, that won't do. The title belongs to Paimon, right? Right? We haven't heard this girl speak yet, Paimon. Let's wait until she's voiced to make that decision. Needs to be updated. Honestly, most of them are probably fine. The one from like, if you want one that looks like this is how I built all my characters, you could use that. But the ones from like a long time ago where it was just like a quick rundown of everything, that's more or less going to be the same. We need more casual shoes on women. Discovered. Ooh. We've Nexus Cognoscente's Intoxication. That's a lot. I think. Shoemaker's children go barefoot. Current exploration 99%. Good, good. To our total stat percents. Huh, that would be useful. Just like flat base boosts to everything Like base ER increase, base attack percent increase, EM increase. Well, we did get that with Skirk. We did get some base increases. There we go. Tiny treasure. Bloop.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Ooh. Flint's anecdote? Neat. 74% on Paha Isle. That means we can level this up too. Da-da-da. Construct. Ba-da-doo. Rewards. Doo-doo. We must do this in secret. Boop. Ah. Like hiding from the Fatui. We must do this in secret. Boop. Hello, Puffin. Wait, is Flins gonna get a dog? They talked about someone sending him a dog. Are you taking stock? It looks like quite a lot. Wow, those are huge lamb chops. Is that meat or a sandwich that looks like very marbled pork or beef?
There is indeed quite a lot. After accounting for daily necessities and emergency supplies, there's still enough to set aside in case of sudden visits from my colleagues.
Like me. I'm a
After
colleague.
all, my personal requirements are modest. It would be a waste not to save the excess and use it to help others in need.
What did you get?
Lamp oil, candles, leather, paper, and pens. Oh, and a few bottles of strong liquor, and some emergency food, of course.
You got Paimons? This is very... Lamp oil, candles, leather, paper. It sounds like very, very old school prospector stuff.
Judging by your expression, I can tell you're wondering. What emergency food did you buy? Exactly. These supplies need to stand the test of time. So all of this food has undergone special
Indeed, happy for
processing.
but the local legends fight, that's
I
all.
assure you, unless you're on the brink
Are
of
you on North
starvation,
America,
you
Lumina?
don't want to try it.
If you are, I can come to your world and we can blitz through a lot of the local
Cured
legends.
meat, for example, is as tough as tree
Because
bark.
we'll be
and
in your
biscuits
world,
taste
so
like
we'll fight
tossed-out
the
newspaper.
enemies that are your world level. But I can use my strong characters and help. So if you're lower world level,
if you
that's
soak
an
them in
easy
milk
way to
or
get through a lot of the
vegetable soup,
achievements.
The best you could hope for is soggy newspaper.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Well, there are times when one has no other choice.
You're on NA, right,
I've
Angel?
tried to extract nutrients from this food before.
I'm impressed you managed to eat it. Oh, that's right. There's a reason why you would have your
Well,
nice. There's a reason why
might
you'd have
not be
trouble
the
eating this,
best
wouldn't
word
there?
to use. I have a somewhat more efficient method.
Absorption? Also, it's probably hard to see, but there's like a very whipped thing right here. This looks like a little bit of whipped cream, but maybe it's a potato?
Time to check
I
your
don't know.
posture and do a nice
I'll
stretch.
show you.
Ah! Lamp absorption? We love the ability to absorb food with our lamp. Boop. How do you eat? Well, you see, I use this lamp and absorb.
I suppose you could call it cooking with fire.
Just here to say how much your YouTube content is super helpful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you for being awesome.
There have been
Much
a few
appreciated.
more
Thank you so
desperate
much.
moments when I've been trapped alongside other poor souls.
No can eat with no calories? Absorb everything without any caloric
If I were
intake?
to use the method I've just shown you in front of my colleagues,
You need some
it
amount of
might leave
calories.
them feeling uneasy. And so
Or
I have at such
only
times
give
been
yourself
forced to
the good calories.
attempt to
Like, these are what I
swallow
need,
this
these are what I don't
as
need.
they would. Though try as I might, I really was unable to swallow it. In the end, I broke it down into smaller pieces, some of which I
I just dropped in my
mouth,
lantern when
and
no
some
one
of
was
which I
looking.
dropped into my lantern when no one was looking.
Hey, little ghosty girl.
Unfortunately, my colleagues noticed how slowly I was eating and mistook my reluctance for concern, believing I was eating less to allow them more. After that, they patted me on the back and enthusiastically filled my arms with more cured meat and biscuits.
Colleagues can be like that.
Indeed.
Act 1 done nice.
I was grateful for their
Kid
noble
Wicked,
act of
hello.
kindness, and can clearly remember the taste of cured meat and biscuits to this day.
I'm not playing right now, but maybe in the future? Sure. Yeah, we can do that in the future, Lumina. Doo-doo. Da-na-na-na. Act 1 complete! Meeting point rewards. Oh, right. We'll have the Selenic Chronicles from our lamp, too. Or our lighthouse. You have the new update. I really like a lot of the quality of life stuff. The music is really good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Priorities first, drifting towards a promised sky. Do you think I should work on my Gaming? I haven't built him since he released. If he is C6, he would be a good character to build. If he's not C6, I'd say hold off and save your resources, unless you just want to build him. We got 4 Ino bolts. This means we can turn Ino's Ducky into a new version of a Ducky. Oh wait, do you need 4 or 8? I think it's 4. Maybe it's 6. Let's see. He's only C2, like how he plays. Yeah, if you enjoy him. His C4 is kind of the important. Alright, nice. Yeah, his C4 is kind of the important one because that's the one that gives him energy, and his C6 is really, really, really good. Like for a 4-star character, it's one of the best C6s we have. Would it be under quest item? Where would it be? Or, wait a minute, is it under Ino directly here? Level up. One of these things. Oh. Yeah, whatever this is, that's the planning. I don't need that. I need this. Wing glider. Fab sword. Alright, where is this box? It's an inventory. Precious item weapon. Do. Gadget quest. Furnishing. Precious item. There it is.
Alright, upgrade complete.
Oh.
Time to treat myself to a tasty snack.
I love this. Level up. Do. Cute. It's like a little frog too. I guess now we can swap that out. Or does it just automatically change the way it looks? Elemental burst 1. Elemental burst 2. Pew pew. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, Teddy Swims? Yeah, Teddy Swims is great. Cypher, hello, hello. How you doing? I guess it's automatically upgraded. Oh, what happened, Nor? You got a gold from standard? Ooh, you did? Early? We love early golds. C9 Jane. Oh, another Jean. Oof. Maybe C10? Wow. You have so many jeans, she's turned into denim. Now the question becomes, you already have Nuvi. Who do you level up next? Who's your next most powerful character? Then you get the Stella. You could also save the Stella for someone you might really, really like. Lissai. Lissai, indeed. It was early gold, though, right? I'll take that as a win. Do 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 do.
Light it up.
Kick, 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 kick.
Wrath from the sky.
Do do do. Because it obviously surprised you, so it'd probably be relatively early, right? Newbie use 3 of 2 in inventory now. Aha. So I'd probably save them. Let's have Shalonen receive healing. Who likes Lunar Bloom? Oh, no crit.
Rise with the sun.
Alright, no purple there. Oh, you had 75 pity? Ah, okay. What am I at? I think mine's like 40. I am definitely a ways off. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Do 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 do. Boop. Ow. Poor Ino. Would 4-piece Marshal say Hunter or Long Night's Oath be better? On who? Assuming someone who is going to do plunge attacks. Boop. Kick. Do 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 do. Boop. 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 And 43 glitters. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. Which did you say was better? I asked for who. I don't know which character you're asking for. Is it for Zhao? Because Long Night's Oath would be better for Zhao than Marcia say Hunter. Oh, Gumming. Oh. Marcia say Hunter's better. You can't quite activate all the passives for Gumming. So, for that reason, pew, you're not going to get the full bonus from that. And then if you do Marshal say Hunter, he gets a lot of crit rate on there. And then his C6 even gives him even more crit rate whenever you like get that too. So you can build him with very low crit rate and very high crit damage and attack, which is super nice. I can't stop pouring all your into Lumine Animo. Is that selfish? I wouldn't say it's selfish. Is it the greatest idea? No. But if you really like playing her, when she goes Windblade and goes boop 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 boop, then why not? If it brings you happiness, then go ahead and do it. I don't know if I'd recommend using, I mean, here's what I would say. I don't know, are you going for Kalabina? I don't remember if you are, nor. I think we kind of need to know what she's going to do first. I feel like she's very much going to be a support, but it may be a better idea to use it for someone like her. We'll see. Yeah, okay. Maybe save it for someone like her and see. If she's a support, she may not have the best use for the Stella, and it might still be better to do something like that on Flins, but we never know. Not yet. Lauma Bloom! Ah, Rain! My favorite companion. Chaos Core! How many of these do I need? Probably like 12, right? Oh, only 4 more. Hey there. Wake up so I can kick you. I love the equalizer effects for Shalonen. I know would like some healing.
Light it up.
This was ordained
Yeah,
by
purple.
fate. Long
All right,
had I
3
foreseen
more.
it.
Any HP based characters that get level 90 to 100 first know HP's biggest winner from higher levels. The biggest winners are characters that deal transformative reaction damage, aka Hyper Bloom, and things like that. So Kuki or like EM Raiden would be the biggest winners and like the most increase in damage, but it's about an 18% increase in their like Hyper Bloom damage. So they would be good candidates. Otherwise though, any character that does like 90+% of the team's damage, like 80 to 90% of the team's damage, getting them to 95 or 100 would be really, really good. Nuvalet is not quite like that anymore, but if there was an HP or defense scaling character that was like that, that would be really nice. Like if someone had, I don't know, C6 Chiori or something, that would be pretty good. So the way it works is attack scaling characters are only like 1 or 2% behind defense and HP scaling characters in terms of like the damage upgrades they get, and the Hyper Bloom characters get a more sizable increase at level 95 and 100 than everyone else, but it's about like 18-ish%, which is good, but not anything to really worry about. So like if I got one, I would put it into my Kuki or someone else who would be triggering like a reaction like that. Oh, what am I hearing? Shark blasphemy. Tita Marie, hello. Hello, hello. Are you doing well today? I hope so. Yeah, let's see. Shalonen, you are almost. We need just about 40,000 random experience left. Oh yeah, didn't someone redeem stretch? I need to stretch. Stretch! I was hydrating, but I think I didn't stretch yet. Ooh. Ah, feels good. Feels good, feels good. Woo! Doo-doo-doo. Boing. Boop. More burning for you. Bloop. Doo-doo. Dark Mistress, hello. How you doing? A lime flavored gummy. How delicious. Lynn's troubles. Friendship. Oh, we gotta climb up here. Wait a minute. No, we don't. We get to skate up here. Woo! Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Ah, more stretching. Yeah, let's stretch. Very good, very good. Borderland Catalyst Billet. Natlin and Nodcry Trounce Domain rewards. I see. Do 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 do. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, did I go see her? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Or did she disappear? Huh, I guess she disappeared. Da-da-da. Bloop. You guys like water? Lunar bloom. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Team B's third match. Ooh. You think they're gonna do well today?
Receive my blessing.
Kick. Dun dun dun. Too mercurial. Ooh, there we go. I think we're very close to being able to ascend your weapon just with the ones that we have already. We need one more. Alright, where's this one? Here we go. It's like one day they wake up on the right side, the other one the wrong side. I see, I see. One day, great. Next day, not.
Light it up. Branches aside.
Kick, kick. Ooh, and the Chaos Core. This allows us an I know weapon ascension. Do. Hockey players are drama queens. Wheel skate Selly boys. Or wait, wheel shoot
We are all
Selly
going to
boys?
meet our
That's
new
it.
director tomorrow.
Oh, I hope you like them. Do. More I know energy. And we'll get another 5? Yeah, another like 5 or 6. Do. For my Lumine, I surround her with official Tanari Ningguang, which elements would support her. Is this Animo Lumine? For Animo, you'd want Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, and Electro to be in the team, like those various elements.
Burn it down.
And then for those 2 of those 4 elements to work with some sort of reaction. So either melt, vaporize, electrocharge, overloaded, something like that. So Fischl's very good, Xiangling would be really good, and then some character that helps keep your team alive. You whiskey, ice cubes, and spheres? Oh, you got the like the whiskey stones? Chill plays, hello. Woo. Always love the giant single ice cube. I do like the large cube too, especially large spherical cubes. I guess I like the large round or the large like cube-ish ones too. The ones where they're just like a giant orb though are kind of nice. Big cube orb.
Our current one, which I really like, fought really hard for us to remain independent, which is why she decided not to become part of the new setup.
Oh. I hope you like your new director a lot too. That's scary. It's like, the teacher I really like, suddenly, like, I don't know, they got pregnant or something, and now we've got a new teacher that has to teach this class. And now it's one I don't like, or I don't know if I'm gonna like them. Rah! Rah! Should I try coloring the water blue? I don't know. I feel like blue water in drinks just feels very fake. If you're gonna color it blue, do a very, very, very light blue. Like the slightest hint of light blue. Based in Copenhagen, who knows if we'll ever see her. Oh, interesting. I hope she doesn't try to micromanage things from many cities away. Oh, blue orbs. Oh, true. Ooh, yes, what you should do, Nor. Here, let me give you super shark advice. Alright, so what you do is you take is there white? I don't know. Alright. In order to have the coolest Nuvi drink possible, you make the ice orb and you fill it about halfway. And then you fill that with the dark blue or like the deep blue color. Then you take something that's like clear, and then you, or just either regular water or get one to make it sort of like a hazy color, and then you pour that on top, and then you freeze that, and then you pour a little more blue, and then you pour more white on top of that, and then you pour more blue, and you round out the rest of the sphere. That way it actually looks like the little marble on his orbs. You have Shenner or Kaya or Pyro for Bennett or Arlecchino. Oh. Yeah, do Bennett Arlecchino. And then you could do Fischl or someone else. Like Fischl or just like a healer would be fine. It will be worth it to try this once. Use a spoon when you pour to keep it separated. Spoon pour. The other thing you could do would be to pour in water that has just like food coloring in it, and then pour something else in it that's that would float to the top when it's frozen. Otherwise it'll get mixed and like muddled. Dark blue freeze, light blue freeze, water freeze, blue freeze. Exactly. On a team like Flins and Neva, Ino, Sucrose, what artifact, stats, and weapon should be used on Ino? Weapon, use Fav. You can use a couple different artifacts for her. You could either use Instructors or Noblesse. Both are good. You want her to have a lot of energy recharge, so Fav Greatsword. The Sands, you want energy recharge just to make it so you want her to have a lot of energy recharge. The Goblet doesn't really matter. Anything that gives you a lot of energy recharge and crit rate, because if you're using Fav, you want the crit. Alternatively, you can use the Flameforged Insight, which is the event weapon. This gets her a lot of flat energy as well. But Fav is just better for your team and better for Flins. So if you feel like you're getting too much EM with Sucrose, or like you have plenty of EM with Sucrose and you don't need much more, Noblesse is a good option. You could also do the new Nodcry support set if you want to do that as well for more EM. Those are both two good options, but for stats, crit rate circlet with Fav, otherwise just anything that gives you a lot of energy recharge if you're using the Flameforged Insight. Goblet doesn't really matter main stats, again just like crit and ER. Sands energy recharge, and then Flower and Feather just like crit and ER generally too. Okay, where is, there you are. No hug. What did Gels do to warrant no hug? The Saurians are so cute. Can I kidnap them? I don't think so. You can kidnap the Puffins though. Hug them. I think you need to kidnap them to hug them permanently. Wait, I can? I'm pretty sure. I don't have any nets to try it out, but they're wildlife, and you can capture most wildlife.
Protect us.
They're also like small enough because you can capture cats and dogs, and those are definitely small enough. Bloop. Bloop. Do 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 do. Boop. Oh yeah, you're just here. We love enemies in the water that activate our nice elemental reactions without us having to do anything. So much patience requires. No, that's funny. Stadium crab. Now from there they gotta knock the crab all the way to Mondstadt. They have to knock it to the starting location where you begin as a traveler. You don't need to level up Ino to 90. Nope. Yeah, keeping her at like 4. Honestly, you just need to level her up and ascend her to 20. Her level 20 ascension is the important passive. This one. So this is the important part of her passive. For more hydro. So yeah, don't need to level her to 90. Don't need to level her talent either. So she's pretty easy to build. And now it looks so good. Wow. There's a lot that's changed. So if you do want to play again, Yuki, and you have any questions, feel free to ask, because there's a lot that's changed. So you're like, what's this all about? Lunar reactions, what are these? Are these new? Yes, they are new. Who are all these new characters? Who do I wish for? And get Nouvelette. Nouvelette is good. Nora loves Nouvelette. Good for Raiden and Lunar Charge team using Ino. I don't know who's saying that, but like, I don't know what they're talking about. Ino does not enable Lunar Charge. The only characters that enable Lunar Charge are Flins and Anefa. So like, if you have Anefa, then like, I guess. But like, that's like, it's definitely not worth it to try and get that for Raiden. It's absolutely not worth it. Like, you can't enable Lunar Charge with just Ino. You need Anefa or Flins. Why am I here? I gotta farm. Oh, a standoff. Bring. Woo! I'm farming for weapon enhancement, like weapon ascension materials. Woo! And just fighting random enemies along the way. Angelonin, ooh, is getting closer and closer to being level 90. I don't know who's saying that, but they're wrong. You could use Raiden and Anefa together in a Lunar Charge team. But like, most of that damage is going to be Anefa.
Burn it down.
Boop. Ow. Purple. Yeah, Chaos Core. For Anefa, can I use not cry craftable weapon? What stats do I need on Flynn's team? You can, yes. So you can use that on her. It's a little bit better to use the Nodcry craftable for Flins and use something like Favonius on Anefa. But you can use both of them. Appreciate the Nodcry craftable spear. And for Flins, you just need enough energy recharge so Anefa can burst regularly because she She'll increase Flins' EM, so you do want a little bit of energy recharge, which is why Fav is good. But for her, you want at least 2,000 attack. That's kind of like your thing that you want to go for first, is 2k attack. And then just energy recharge and crit stats. EM is nice if you can get it, but it's not like super necessary. Especially because with Sucrose on the team, you're going to get a bunch of EM anyways. Golden Raven insignia. It's a bit of a waste. So we talked about this before on stream, Dark Mistress. I think that they may do something where the 4 stars from Nodcry don't make lunar reactions themselves. It's only the 5 stars that enable Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charge, all that stuff. But the 4 stars may be characters that somehow enhance that. Like, Ino's main thing, other than just being like able to do the Ascendant Gleam stuff, is that her constellations give you EM, which is useful for all those reactions. So my thought is that they might make a lot of 4 stars do very similar things where they don't necessarily give you the lunar reactions themselves, but they do still enhance them. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying that they don't do that. What do you think, Nefer? Should be good or just another Kinich? I think she'll be pretty good, but I think she's going to be kind of similar to Flins in that she's going to like very, very clearly want Lauma. And then she's probably going to have like 1 or maybe 2 good teams she's in, and like that's it. So it'll be like Dendro Flins, I think. I think we hold off on some exploration here and then switch. Are you on NA? I am! Do you need some NA help? Do you need NA flowers or something? Ooh, there's a lot over on these islands. Heal for Flins. Heal?
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
What type of heal do you need? Minnie, thank you for the follow. Little ducky. Oh, Flynn's boss. Okay. Duck boss. I can help with the duck. Do you want to come to my world or me come to yours? Knuckle duckle. Oh, I'm stuck in a cutscene. Okay. If I skip Nefer, that won't be the worst decision. No, it will not be. Skipping Nefer would be like just skipping another, like a, I don't know, like Kinich or Chaska or something. It's like they're gonna like have good uses for certain cases, but like they're not gonna be the best damage dealers ever. What's free to play for Tanari? Team? He doesn't have great ones, but it would be like Official Dendro Traveler, or actually Kirara's pretty good because of the shield. It's gels. So like Official Kirara, other Electro character. Whale jump. She might not be the best, but she may be the baddest. Oh yeah, this is true. Wee. Wee. What is this hair competition? Newbie wins, obviously. Hey look, it's a whale. Whale friend. Yeah. Wee. Boop. Hello, I'm a new viewer. Hello, Recoiler. Nice to meet you. It's a pretty scene. Can I kidnap it? Yes, you can kidnap this whale. I will let you have one whale. Whee! Ooh, whale dance. You speak whale? What are they saying? Should go for Durin, account value of Columbina for Flynn's upgrade. I don't know what Durin and Columbina are going to do. I feel like Columbina will be a support. So it's really hard to say. But we know that Durin is Pyro, so he's not going to be great in a lot of Flynn's teams unless you're fighting something like the Tulpa or some enemy that has like a permanent Hydro aura on them. And then you could do Flynn's overloaded, like Lunar Charge overloaded, which would be really strong. But that's very, very specific cases only. And then if Durin's also an on-field damage dealer, then they won't work together. But Columbina might be really useful for him. I feel like Columbina, like, it's pretty clear she's going to be Hydro, or at least very Hydro-esque. She literally walks on water. Her heels are water. And she's also the moon goddess. Well, she's very moon goddess-esque. With all her moon imagery and the fact that she's on the statues and everything like that. All moon goddessy. Ooh. So they'll probably work together. Alright. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Is Flins the only DPS? He's the only lunar charge DPS, yes. So it's him and a Nepha. And those are the only ones. Also, good choice, Gels. I thought I had this, but it seems like it's just you. It seems like this was you instead. Alright, let me get ready for Duck. I think another Kinich strong but niche. Yeah, exactly. Boop. That's enough Electro, right? Maybe I bring Versa instead. Moo! Versa and Burb? Yeah, let's do that. Boing. You can speak Pulse C6 R5 Flins. I can't speak Whale. Day of Shroom Grew and I's anniversary. Oh, 7 years? Oh, very blessed. Boop. I was about to sing a song. I'd be like, that might be odd.
Skyward! Strike cloud converge!
Boing. Boop. 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 Boing.
Justice o'clock!
Boing. Ow.
Skyward! Gather! Make way for the adeptus!
Boing. Boop. Boop.
Too strong!
Boop.
Justice o'clock!
Boop. Boop.
Strike cloud converge!
Boink. Boink. Pew. Oh yeah, you can Nuvi plunge. Yeah. Nuvi plunge. Y'all are so cute. Oh, I was gonna sing Happy Jaeger Bomb anniversary. Happy Jaeger Bomb anniversary to you. I remember the story. Happy Jaeger Bomb anniversary and walking home because they didn't want you to walk home alone after so many Jaeger bombs. Happy Jaeger Bomb anniversary and sweet walk home to you. I do remember this. What do you think of the Not Cry enemy local legends? I've only done a few of them. Oh, I know Anefa. What are you doing here? Hi. Hey, Gels, come here. Let's take a picture. Gels. 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 Picture time. Yeah. Alright, look at the camera. Boop. Yeah, group photo. Alright, move a little to your right. Alright. Look at camera. Boop. Boop. There we go. Yay! Excellent. Okay. Now we can fight. Oh, he didn't walk me home? He didn't know I lived with Buffalo, but he wanted me to save. So to say, ah, gotcha. I thought he walked you home. Never mind. Almost got it right.
Not too far now.
The true thing that Shroom doesn't say is that Shroom Groom really just wanted more time with you. Phew. He's like, ah, it's late. You shouldn't go home. You should stay here. Phew. And you were like, you know what? I could just leave, but I don't want to. Boing. Boing. You're gonna get your... Yeah, there we go. Ow! I got squished. Phew. Boing. Phew. So much purple. Huh? Cow heel? So I made him watch Law and Orders for you to make a point of no funny business. You know, that's what's really weird, Shroom, is I know several people that watch that right before they go to bed. I'm like, how do you watch the, like, before you go to bed? That'd be like watching like a horror movie before going to bed. Wouldn't make me sleep comfortably at all. I don't drink. Am I single doomed? Just find someone who also doesn't drink. That's it. Easy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, new coffee smells so good. Ooh.
Strength is one of those things
Pew.
where you gotta use it or lose it.
Well, my entire community does it, so that should make it easy. Should make it a lot easier. Wait, do I have Woodsith for you? I lose a lot of crit rate, don't I? Let's see. Well, I get 40. And I lose 33. Oh, I don't have like... I don't think I have a super refined Woodsith for you. I thought I did. Alright, we'll just keep you on this. Anyways. That's the only free time I have before. Ah, interesting. Long Night's OP better than Obsidian. Kind of. That would mean I would need to build a lot more crit stats on her, and I would also have to farm a whole nother artifact set, and I just don't want to do that. But yes, it is a slight bit better.
Allow me to intervene.
Make way for the objective.
Boing. Hiya.
Let the fight begin.
Stray clouds converge.
Ooh. Oh. He was already gone. Whee! Boing. 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 Do 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 do. Might have enough for all talent books. Nice. You do not need to level his normal attacks at all. It's just skill and burst. That's it. Do 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 do. All right, gels. Shroom Groom and I actually had Jaeger cherry bomb shots at Trivia Tuesday. They were interesting. I love cherry. I don't like Jägermeister. I don't know how I'd feel about that. What are Jaeger bombs? They're Jaeger and is it Red Bull? I forget what's in them. Need like 2 more. Okay. Red Bull. I mean, Red Bull and cherry doesn't sound too bad, but Jaeger just feels like it would mess it up. Is that exposed indirectly? Can we deliver? Now everything feels right in the world again. Zaztic's proposal? Zaz propose? Your bombs are Red Bull and Jaeger. You. I don't remember what shots I like. I don't think I like many. There's one that's, I think it's called a polar bear. It tastes like a junior mint. It tastes like just chocolate mint. Ooh, Zhao. A what? Ooh. We do kind of need Hydro for this boss, gels. Oh, you got Nuvolette. Okay, you're good. Ow, 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 indeed. Alright. Boing. Do-do-do. Yeah. Yeah. Need to try the cherry version. McGillicuddy is cherry liqueur. You would never leave me for nor. Aw. Thank you, Zaztix. I knew you were very loyal from the day I met you. You tried Dr. Pepper cold medicine? Huh, that sounds weird. Hi, Jaeger and Cola. Aha. Everyone downs it for some reason. I don't like that. Love your videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I didn't know I had another parent besides Comey and Shark. Apparently. Why do I need to be mean to Zaztix to be happy? Sheesh. Sheesh. Do 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 do. No. Not me. Oh. Oh, he gets happy. I see.
The time is beckoning.
Justice o'clock.
Shield? Maybe. Nope. Okay. There we go.
You want to survive. Be sanctified.
Justice o'clock. My favorite time of day. He gets happy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You don't have Escoffier or Farina. You have Shenna. Who else can I use in Skirk's team? Do you have Jingcho, Tita Marie? You could do Shenhe, Jingcho, Skirk, and you could use Diona. You could use Layla. Those are probably characters I'd recommend. You are very welcome, Gels. Bloop. 2 plunge queens. You need anything? I don't think so. I think we're good for all the things that I might need. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Is Rosaria a good option for Skirk? So the increased crit rate might be good. Rosaria is a pretty good option for Skirk. Rosaria can do pretty decent damage on her own, so she can be pretty good. But you do want to give Skirk some sort of like defensive support. And without like a Scoffier or like a shield character or a healer, then your options are kind of like Layla with tenacity for a little bit of extra attack percent, or like maybe Diona or something like that. Go continue comms now. We have completed those. But what we will do now is start artifact farming. You have them, thanks. Waiting for Scoffier and Farina's rear. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The best defense is a better offense. They can't hit me if they're dead. True. If you get a full heal for between every floor of like the abyss, you would be absolutely right. Full offense only. Please do Asia today. I want to play with you. Okay. We will do Asia today for you, Nor. Bird fam, aka Picklebird. Hello. How are you today? I hope you're having a bird-tastic day. Happy Friday, Junior. When a cutscene is at Catherine. Oh yeah, you're like, ah! Is that Komi? It's Kimmy Komi! I'm glad you like Io. I love Io. Wah! Do 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 do. Ba-do-do. Dun dun dun. Yes, let's go to Leeway and farm artifacts. I may be able to get on soon when I get off work early. Ooh! It's been months since I've been able to log in. Ooh, there's so much stuff to do. So many primos to be had. Do, 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 do. I'm doing well. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're doing well. Aurora's Columbina Lullaby and K-pop Demon Hunters on non-stop. What a vibe.
You support Sakura.
Quiet, man. Adaptive process.
Do do do. Do 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 do. You can't win these, you just get beat up. Honestly, if you can just do the hard version, which is not that hard, and get your Primo Gems, that's all you really need. That might be alright. Elfie on the sheet music. Ooh, that's cool. SFF, hello. How you doing?
Gotcha.
Hope you're having a good day today. Slice. You gonna sleep soon? Oh, you have a good one too, Gels. Give the cats extra pets from me. I don't know about this one. Probably not. That one also probably not. This is not Asia. This is NA. I'm gonna do this quickly, and then we could do Asia next, and then after maybe some EU. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't even win on these. Oh, well, that does make things a little bit more challenging. EM attack. Probably need more than that. Excited for Nest Banner. Got Sucrose a couple weeks ago. Want cons. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
You support some.
Gotcha. Adapt your frost.
Do 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 do. Bring. That's no good. This is pretty good. This is maybe decent. It's got 2 stats we want. It is EM too.
You support some.
Pew. Pew. A slice. Do 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 do. Is this any good? Probably not. Do, 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 do. Let's see, how long do we have on this? Probably not too long, right? Just a few more days, I think. How long do we get for the artifact bonuses? Dun 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 dun. 1 day and 17 hours here. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, 1 day and 17 hours for the bonuses. Jingcho. What is he doing here? This is the area where a boar runs at me, right? Yep. Ugh, turning you to ham. Sit lolly, jump.
Like smoke.
Oh, are you in a cave? No, you're still up higher. Okay. Sit lolly, jump. Oh, that took a lot of stamina. Oh, there you are. Whee! Do 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 do. I've heard of them, Psycho. Oh, check-in time already.
Check-in time,
Wow.
but what do I see? Something truly devious that horrifies me.
Oh
Another
no,
food
it must
item
be
here
food.
to ruin my day. Well, at least it's the last one this month, so I guess it's okay.
We got some almond tofu. A very nice forest. So pretty. Such beautiful bamboo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jingcho hand. This one's not voiced, huh? I guess they didn't voice these when they were going on the first time, so they wouldn't go back and do them. Do 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 do. Thank you for the daily check-in reminder again. And the lovely poem, Bullets. Even if it's just almond tofu. Your poem still brings a smile to my face. I love telling people outside of stream about like all the traditions with like Vela's quote and Bullet's poem and all of that. It's so fun. Called Chiffon, a great tree. Oh. And now it's turning into twilight. We have literally been talking here so long that it's turned nightfall. Jingcho can really talk about books forever, huh? You don't have a tradition here? Nor tradition. What would a good Nor tradition be? How do I unlock Unhinged Shark today? This is a good question. How might Unhinged Shark be unlocked? I'll see you later. I have an idea. How about like Nuvi, you give us a nice water fact. A nice fact about water every time you log in. Here's a fact about water from your friendly neighborhood Norvalette. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is emergency, right? Oh, impregnable defense. Long-term encounter points? 28.8. Yeah, let's just do that. Friendly neighbor, nuh-uh. Here's a water fact from your favorite Norvalette.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Here's your commission.
Ad Astra.
From your supreme ruler. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Alright. But 2-2, let's go Team B. Let's swap into Asia. And then you can play with me now. Whoops. Boop. There we go. Wrong screen. Stream starting soon again. Oh, I forgot that Comey drew the whale. Pew pew. Oh. Boop. Don't make fun of my whale. It's so cute. What a cute Comey whale. Boop. I'm not prepared for this. Ah! Pew. Boop. Na 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 na. Mega Majestic Dragon. So tall. We know how all those work. I think I did pretty much everything here, didn't I? Yeah, the only thing I didn't do were I didn't do the quests. But I did get everything else. So that's good. That was sudden. Yeah, we just kind of spawned into a bunch of enemies. Bloop. It's been a while since we've done our daily check-ins. Alright, what should we do, Nor? Let's see. I know. Nor power. Nor carry?
In many flavors
Nor carry power?
Mondstadt's water.
Is Flins out now? He's not out yet, no. We've gotten his banner, like the banner preview, and who's coming on the banners, but he's not out yet. Tell me who. Okay. Let's see. New bullet for everything. Let me see. I guess, yeah, all we need is really hard. Because I don't think I have the characters for menacing, so let's do hard. And how about
Combat data updated.
Newbie Neff a third guy? Yeah. Let's do yeah, that'll be good for this boss. And then perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Shrock, did you do Fearless? I did. I did Fearless. It was really annoying. This last boss gave me such trouble. But I was able to do it just a few times and beat it. My best record against it is I had 5 seconds left. And that was my best record after lots of trials. Yeah. Nice. I don't remember what artifacts we have here. Which ones are these? Oh. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't think we need Noblesse. Crab! Oh. Don't have Llama and Nahida, couldn't do Crab. Use Barber's skill because it hovers around you, and then Kirara's box to run around and apply bloom. That's fun. That's pretty fun. Yeah, the Crab is super annoying. Without Llama, it's very, very, very Llama coded. You can use Nilu against it, but it is annoying to do that. The first part does waste a lot of time. Ooh, how about again? And more. Elu Bloom.
Receive my blessing.
Yo yo. Da da da. This for more Hydro, but it didn't end up mattering. Verdant Dew. For this one, we don't need you. I could just bring Kazubean. We'll go real fast. Oh, I don't have Kazubean. Well, never mind. Bringing you back here again. It's actually not doable without Nahida, Llama, and Nilu. I don't have any of them. That certainly makes things tough. Make more energy for us. Alright, let's exit and leave. You know, the PS4 going in 10 years, so it's rough having to upgrade. Yeah. Boop. Yeah, Primos. Alright. Let's see what we should do and farm. We have coffee. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Our level 2 thing for coffee. I mean, Kuki would be good. Let's see. We just have kind of a random hodgepodge of characters. Doo-doo-doo. You're 70 out of 80. Alright, we have enough for your final ascension too.
Merciless.
Alright, that's pretty solid. That's not bad. Actually, your stuff's pretty good. You got Fab too, right? Yeah. Fab level 90. Alright, I got a lot of these. I feel like Jingcho probably could use some help. Alright, we've got enough of that. Lion's Roar too. 75. Alright, we have enough of that too. Huh. What is Kuki? She's C5. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's 80. We got 40. So, yeah, we have plenty there. Refinements for you are... Well, we have enough for that too. Tuesday, Friday. Okay. Well, let's level this up. Ooh, we probably want to keep those for you. For your next ascension too. Yeah, what do we do for you? Alright, Fischl's got stuff. 50 out of 60. Alright, we have enough of those too. Do 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 do. 4-2 they lost, they need stamina. Oh no! They started off so strong. Couldn't keep going, huh? Ooh, let's do these. Alright. 10 pulls from 26 every day for like 3 to 4 days? No, it's 20 pulls in total. It'd be great if it was 10 pulls every day. Could you imagine? But yeah, it's 20 pulls total. It's 1600 Primo Gems and 10 intertwined fates. Let's see, who will I bring? Coffee! Oh, you have coffee. And... Jingcho, I guess? I don't know. This will be good enough. Ooh, Anefa? Okay. In that case. Nope. I don't know. You. There we go. This will be interesting. Or Yoi. Yeah, let's do this. This will be weird. Knight Commander Igris. Oh, you have C3 coffee. Oh, that's right. You got very lucky for that. With Flynn's new Nodcry support set, yeah. Very likely the new Nodcry support set.
All the Golden Troop holding characters.
Pew! Yep, all the Golden Troop holding characters is a good way to look at it. Pew! Pew! Ba-da-da-na-na-na.
Fuse is lit. Shower me with praise.
Oh, cool. Ah.
Start from scratch.
I was gonna take a picture. Oh, I guess I can't do that in the middle of a domain. I was like, ooh. Dramatic pose. Ooh, purple. When do we get it before Flins comes out, right? Yeah, I think it's starting... I think it's during his banner. I don't know if it's before. It's definitely during his banner. I don't know if it starts before. I think it's in like a few days. Let me see. Here we go. Go purchase from September 28th. So yeah, it's a few days. So it will be a little bit before. Pew! 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 Wow, that almost blew both of them up. Let's swap that. Another purple. The 28th, yep. So the 28th is like the official anniversary day, which is why that's when we're getting it. Pew. Pew. Do 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 do. You think Flynn's premium team is on par with Malwika? No, it's not. It's still very good. But Malwika's premium team is crazy strong. There is a chance that if Columbina is a really, really good buffing character, she might be able to make his team close to Malwika. But she would have to contribute a whole lot to the team for that. But if she was doing a lot for both Nefa and Flins, and then also doing some decent damage herself, there is a chance. Ooh. Yeah, you don't get it all on the 28th. It's staggered over several days.
Defensive mode engaged.
And that's all the resin here. Another 2. We got a good amount of purple books. That's nice. Yes, oh yeah. Very nice. Time to ascend. Bloop. Looks like Hoyo just releases stronger and stronger characters than Malwika directly in Snezhnaya. Very likely. I could very much see them doing that. Or hopefully they try to keep everything at roughly the same level. But they'll probably just try and power creep a bunch of stuff. I think the idea of bringing everything to like a generally similar level and then just have you play a bunch of different types of teams would be best. Mega Skirk. Alright, let's see. We got these commissions here. Stop, Albert. Shall we do some commissions, Noor? I'm gonna start in Mondstadt. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Let's see what this commission is. Is this the one where I have to give the gift? Looking for a very dodgy... Oh, I know. Okay. Yeah, we'll shoo him off. This is the guy who loves Barbara. Do do do. The stalker? Yup. Exactly. Albert the stalker.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Time to sweep up the leaves. Alright. I've got a sucrose in here. There you are. Barbara's skin so cute. Yeah, it looks so much better than the Jean skin, which came out at the same time. Jean skin looks like pajamas. Barbara's skin, cute little duck. Little duck purse. Let's switch to Escoffier to get friendship with her. Coffee. The cathedral looks much better. Don't tell Barbara about this. We did it. We got the stalker away. For now, Victoria. Oh, you're inside. Do 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 do. He left? Yeah, he's gone. Ooh, pretty Shenhe. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Imaginarium Theater. I don't think I've ever gone in there. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Which one next? Why not? Increasing danger. Primo! I wonder what our primos are. Let's see. Primo check. 8k plus 7. I don't know if I even got any from the shop. We haven't made a lot of wishes recently, so probably not. Oh, I can't get any. Haha, that would be why. Also, what constellation is my Jingqiu? He's C1. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do-do. Poof. Attack from the sky. Pew. Skirk slice. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do. Skirk burst. Oop. Do 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 do. Bloop, bloop. I love the Skirk burst sound effect. Dun dun. Next we got Spreading Evil. PS with love. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing today?
Off to the freezer.
Good. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Ooh, leyline sprouts. We got a purple. We love that. Alright, next is a small step for hilly churls. A giant leap for shark kind. Do 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 do. And do we happen to have Alia or Kimmy here? Do 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 do. Of course you do. I see, I see. Do do do. You're always here. Do 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 do. Omnipresent Alia. I exist everywhere. In your stream, in your mind, in your walls. Bloop. Bloop.
Time for a light show.
My will embodied. A little amuse bouche.
Da-da-da. Alright, looks like we are maxed out there. So we've done our commissions! For new players, if they want an Archon in their account, who would you recommend to pull for? Farina. Farina's the strongest Archon. Ta-da! Ta-da! Do Abyss. I don't think I even have enough for 2 teams. I haven't done Abyss past floor 6. Do-do-do. Bloop. Farina called it. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Any news?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
Treasure?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions.
Books?
Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I already have one.
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people
Stronger than
and
Malwika?
wonderful events you
No.
encounter on your travels.
Not stronger than Malwika, but she's very, very good.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all
Oh,
for now.
how weird. It's
My
very bright
commission
outside,
is
but it's also
complete.
raining.
Safe travels, traveler.
Huh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Travel accounts. Do 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 do. Wow, we haven't done any anecdotes. That's funny.
Ad Astra.
Do do.
Thank you for
Do do do. Ba-do-do.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Bloop, bloop. With Farina in it, teams can be made with her. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Malwika's very, very strong. But she also wants a lot of characters that consume Night Soul points. If you don't have a lot of those already, it's kind of hard to make a good team with her. Alright, let's do... Whoops. There we go. Hit the wrong button again. I rearranged some of the buttons and some of the placement of them, so I'll probably hit that button a few times. I rearranged them like, I think this makes a little more sense. But now it's different, so I gotta get used to changing to back to like the instead of just clicking this one button in the position I know, actually like looking at it. You just joined in? Some Shark EU? Yes? Poof. Oh, you had to charge your PS5 controller. Uh-huh. What were we doing? Probably this, right? I feel like these essays are just blabbling on. So, you're taking what you learned to heart and getting babbling essays, huh? Boop. Is it okay if you're on my screen, then I can join? Sure. Lettuce and cabbage, hello. My world, yours. Yeah, we can just do mine. Let's do Stygian. That's where I'll spend all my resin. There's Kimmy Hunt. Or is it Kim My Hunt? Kimmy Hunt or Kim My Hunt? Cranberry flavor. Switch difficulty range. Now we're gonna do it on this one. Plot twist. Dun dun dun. Now I remember why I hate school. You're like, ah. Such essay. Malika time? Escoffier time for help. I guess. Bennett maybe? Mualani? Okay, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna swap you out and put you in. Oh, you are already invited. Aeon Blight Drake, time to get downed. Boop, boop. Should pull Yolan or Farina. I would go Farina over Yolan. Very much. They're both very useful, but Farina is a lot stronger. She enables a lot more than Yolan does. She does have some more issues you have to solve, but still very, very, very good. Alright, we're gonna grab these. Any good stuff here? We got a Geo Goblet, which is okay. And this, which is not very good. Alright. And again. And again. King's Elders. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you think Durin will power creep Bennett and Zhongling? I have no idea. I don't even know what he does. There's no confirmation on what he actually does. There's just random speculation. Soon we'll give you more EM. There we go. Bonus. Not too bad. That's not very good, unfortunately. We don't need that one either. Do 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 do. Doop. Woo. Lori, I'm for you. Phew. Ooh, I spawned right in front of the flower too. Any good? Okay. Nice. Not for any character I need, but it's still good. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Zhongli's storyline is great. Such a cool story. The one in Saltarai. It's kind of neat that you learn more about Zhongli by learning about someone else. Should I get C1 Freedom with you reruns or C1 Elan for the QL increase? I would save your Primo Gems and not get either, to be honest. Their C1s are not worth an entire another 5-star. So if you think about what is like the best use of your Primo Gems, is it a slight easier time using Elan's like burst, like being able to get to it back a little bit faster, or to be an entirely new 5-star? Especially with the amount of non-cry propaganda that's going to happen, I feel like the new 5-star would be better. Just to like have a new 5-star to use your Primo Gems on, so I wouldn't really wish for either. I'd save. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop.
Rev the engines. Adventure time.
Spell meeting is then. Yeah. That's what I would probably do. Are old characters worth pulling for new players? Most of them are not. Some are pretty good. And there are still characters that are pretty solid, but a lot of them are definitely not worth pulling, especially old damage dealers. So like any damage dealer from like basically like even Fontaine, except for like maybe Nuvi, you could make an argument for that, but like anyone from Sumeru and below generally would be no. Like any old damage dealers from those regions. Which is kind of sad. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. So yeah, not too many, unfortunately. Do you think Lemma and Flins might work well together? Not really, no. Flins wants a Hydro character in the team, so yet he can keep up the. If you don't have a Nefa, which a lot of people don't, if you do have a Nefa, then you could do like Flins and Nefa, Lauma and like Yelan or something. But with the like rotation timings, that's a little weird. Aino is kind of one of the characters that does very well with Flins, and she doesn't apply that much Hydro, so if you have a Dendro character that's also taking it, and then mixing with the Electro as well, it's going to mess up the, basically the little thundercloud that happens from Lunar Charged, and that's a really big deal. So they can work well together, but you would want someone like a Nefa already.
Well, come on, no time like the
So it's a little weird. In general, they'd be better off if they were like split into different teams. Has Emily gotten power creep by Lauman? Asked if you killed Inch. Llama doesn't really do that much damage. So she's, if you're using her in a Kinich team, you're just using her for the Dendro resistance shred, which isn't too bad, but it's not worth pulling Llama just for that. And Emily's damage is much higher than Llama's over time. Llama just has like a strong big hit, basically, and then she amplifies the damage of bloom reactions, which Kinich does not care about unless you're trying to run like Burgeon Kinich or something like that. But that's really hard to do, and do it like well. What are you doing? Commissions! Flint's going to have like one team on release. Yep, exactly. He's probably going to only have like one team for a very long time, because you need Hydro on the enemies, and you need to run him like Lunar Charged. So that's pretty much one team archetype, unless you're fighting something like the Tulpa or like Hydro Cube, something that has permanent Cryo Aura or Hydro Aura. Then you could run Overloaded, but that's it. It's those two. So Emily is still good in her niche for burning. There's no one else, like Emily and Kinich are the like burning Dendro characters. There's no one else that fits in that niche like they do. And I don't want to build Ino. Understandable. And you have Moo. The power of Moo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is a letter from Guy. No need to send him a reply. Okay. Well, we'll just take the commission as complete then. Emergency! Do you think Kazuo's overrated, especially not Cry depends on Sucrose more than him? I don't think he's overrated. He might be more overrated now. He's still a good character, but for a lot of Nod Cry damage dealers, you would rather have Sucrose than Kazuo. So I don't know about, like, I wouldn't say maybe overrated, but because he does well with like basically everyone else.
I'm sure I can capture it in a dish.
It's just he doesn't do great with a lot of the Nod Cry characters, so based on like Hoyo propaganda, in certain ways it's like but in a lot of other ways he's still quite good. Like, he's not a bad character, it's just one of his unique mechanics doesn't help characters from Nod Cry. So that makes it pretty yikes. Especially if you can have like Sucrose and C1 Sucrose already. Flynn's banner review, did I miss? Yeah! The banner review is Sucrose, Dory, and Ino. And then we went over the weapons too. There's 3 fab weapons, as well as the Lion's Roar and the Sacrificial Bow. So yeah, we went over those. Doo-doo. Solo time! Thank you for your help! Double happiness. Doo-doo. Thank you for your help. Time to turn these in. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Catherine. I believe you have some Primo Gems for us, yes? Here's your reward. Boop.
Add Astra.
You might get 10 Dory before you get Sucrose and Ino. Eesh. Eesh. Yeah, it is very highly possible. Which is why wishing for 4 stars could be a very, very, very risky venture. Not something I would recommend for people. Well, everyone, I am gonna go eat now. So this will be it for me for today. We'll come back tomorrow, probably do a little bit of the Archon quest, and then we'll see you all mañana on Friday. Until then, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, friends.